Come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I lost the timer. I lost the timer. I don't think I can get that back. Oh no. Okay, the time is gone. The time is gone forever. Forever. B-top. Links. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Sorry, I have like 2 seconds of a roadie left. Wait. Oh. I forgot my headset. We're doing some interesting stuff today. I have acquired a cloud. A singular cloud. Oh. One cloud. Oh. I mean, it's more of a just like one puff of a cloud, but it's still a cloud. Oh. Oh. I only got one more bite left. One more bite. Oh. Yummy. Yummy. But yeah, hello all. Hi. Yeah, so it's been a while since I've done server stuff, like a server development stuff. So we might be looking up some pretty basic stuff to start with, but that's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. Did YouTube actually start? YouTube did actually start. Nice. Okay, I think I'm all set up. We have the tubes of the U, and we have the Twitch of the witch, and yep. Are you all set up? Your links. Hello, links. Yeah, new character. Yeah, so we're gonna try to be doing coffee integration. Kofi, and we're gonna worry about how we actually get that to the like the overlay later. That's a later problem. We just care about actually getting events and then I don't know, responding to them, I guess. Well, we don't respond to them, but like having some like network shenanigans, because we need a what's it called, a webhook. Ooh, a webhook. Now that's a bit spicy. But before then, we have some basic shit to do. Like, I'm about to look up how we add an SSH key to a server, because I kind of know, but I kind of don't know. It's really up in the air. Yay. Hello. Hi. Oh, hi, Mom. Hello, browser. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do some SSL stuff too. There's gonna be a bunch. We'll go from bare basics, basically. I also need to... what's that thing where you can tell it that you need to authenticate only like once, and then for a duration you're authenticated, like via terminal? I need that too. I would like that. Anyway, what we need to do is arch SSH key on server. Yeah. Generating a pair. So do we generate this on the server? I think we generate it on the server, right? Oh, heck. Choosing authentication type, we don't actually care about that. Okay. Complicated. So probably RSA, right? I've heard good things about RSA. real security assured. That's what RSA stands for. Definitely. 100%. Okay, so copying a public key to the remote server. Oh yeah, so we generate the key here, and then we put it on the server. Okay. Let me do this off screen because I don't know what it shows. Yes. Passphrase. Yes. Passphrase again. Yes. Okay, nice. Very secure. Okay, I did that. Oh, it gave me some ASCII art. Yo, that's Pog. That's Pog, some ASCII art. I can't show it on screen because I don't know if it's revealing. I mean, surely it's not revealing. Okay, so if your key file is this, which probably is, you can simply enter the following command. Okay. Like this. Key map is cool, but it's revealing a bit, not everything though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need a password for my server. What am I gonna do? I like how no one can see anything yet because we're just doing the private stuff. Wait. Oh no. Wait, the password's wrong? What am I gonna do? Oh no. How did I forget the password? Ooh. Okay, number of keys add 1. Ooh. And did it work? Did it work? Oh, it works! Yo! Yo, Pog! Look! I think, hang on. Clear. Wait, let me just make sure. Yeah, like this. We'll probably put it on this side. Look, we're on not my machine. You can tell by the colors. The colors are weird. Fimshy. Okay, we've done that. We got an SSH key. Now we got Arch. Arch what? Aren't you happy that I'm streaming? Oh, what a good joke. Ma. Oh my god, where did that come from? Arch. So what is it called? It's like sudo command timeout. Is it timeout? I saw timeout in one of the suggestions. No. How to change sudo timeout period. So I already have nginx on here. Like I did a little bit this morning before I went to work, and we have a bit more to do on that before we get into webhooks, but it should be Pog. Oh, here. This is what we need. I don't know if this is gonna provide sudo as file. Okay, let's go helix x etc sudo as. Okay, I'm gonna do this off screen just in case there's something special in there. I don't think there is, but oh shit, I got permission denied. Isn't that funny? Because I'm doing it to get more sudo preferences, and it's like no sudo as. You just add yourself to wheel. No, I'm already on wheel. I'm just trying to do this thing. I just don't know if this file has stuff in it or not. It might. I don't think it does though, but it might. Better safe than sorry, I think. Aliases. So what, we just like defaults. Oh, I found the defaults. Defaults. What do I want to put in? Timestamp. Environment keep. Environment key, the exec background. Uncommon to run back commands in background by default. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. Oh, I found it. Wait, did I? Timeout. Wait, this would have been fine to show on stream. Oh well. Oh well, it's too late. Wait, did I not find it? I didn't find it. It's not here. Oh no. I guess I'll just input it in and hope it works. Because it's not one of the example ones they have. They do have a bunch of defaults, but none of them is this timeout thing. Do as is greater than sudo? What does that mean? Why is it greater than sudo? It sounds less cool. But I already got I'm already wheel. And I don't wanna have it persist forever. Right. Timeout equals 20. 20 should be fine, right? Quit. Now what happens? Does it just happen alright? Nice, we're already done. Okay, cool. Okay, those two things are done. Easy peasy. Now we can go back to the good part. Back to the good part. Okay, so we go etc. nginx. Nginx. Oh shit. The bad luck hasn't changed. Oh no, unlucky. Unlucky. Yo, I got some lag on this server. Sheesh. This one cloud puff. It's a little bit laggy. Okay, so what I was trying to do is here, like I wanted a / demo on my website, and that links to my demo game, or like whatever's current, and that's in Games and Holy Trinity, but I don't know. This wasn't working. Like I didn't have this rewrite originally, and then I did, and then it also wasn't working. Maybe this needs to be like / again. Maybe that'll work. And then we go system ctl restart nginx. Oh, it wants my password again. Complete. Hello Oz. Hi. Is attendance not a thing, or did you get unlucky? No, attendance was disabled a while ago. I haven't put in the new thing yet. So that's not what I wanted. Oh, Owlkaline, hold on. Okay, so I need to get the assets for owlkaline.com, but what we want is / demo should lead us to not a 404. It just leads us to a 404. So this is currently broken. Let's see if there's anything in systemctl status nginx. Okay, yeah, error. Error what? I'm gonna have to zoom out for this one. Error what? Okay, finding PNGs, that's okay. Oh, I tried to open Holy Trinity demo. All bad, all good. All good. Wait. Oh yeah, it did reply correctly. Oh, okay, I see why you were confused, yeah. Okay, so I do need these PNGs, so let's get them up there. So how do I do that? We go I open up a new terminal and go cd gets and then Owlkaline GitHub IO, and then we go cd assets ls, and then we go scp./star.png, and this goes into owlkaline.com:website/assets/paste. and then it should just kind of upload them, right? It's gonna upload. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. No password or anything. I know it's very small, but like, whoa! I just put in the web address. What the crazy? Hey, Fizzbuzz. Hello. Hello. Yo, this SSH key stuff pretty pog. Pretty pog. Okay, so that's not gonna help us. Did the assets come back on this? They did. Oh, the background didn't though. Oh no. Why is there no background? Let's just restart this. Oh, I have to put it in every time. Oh no. That's not good. Let me full screen this. Man, I'm really missing my i3. Okay, it's got one error there. But I imagine if we do this, it's gonna show us there's like a PNG missing. No, it didn't. It did not. It did not. Wait, where's this PNG? Wait. Does f12 say we're missing a PNG? Oh, it's probably under construction. Oh, it's the GIF. It's the GIF. I didn't copy the GIF over, of course. GIF. Girlfriend. You can't just run cat for real quick. We almost did that earlier. It was a close one. If only you had tuned in ever so slightly sooner. Where's my... Do I have to restart it? Surely I don't have to restart it for just the assets. I mean, I'm going to, but like... Oh, maybe it's like cached or something? Well, it's what Control-Shift-R's for, right? Cookie warnings? Oh, look, there we go. It did work. Oh, yeah. Pog. Like that. Look at that. Oh, yeah, now we need to get /demo working. Because /demo does shit all. It does shit. It does literally shit. So if we sudo into the config again, yeah, look at that. No password required. So we have this /demo, but then we say the root's here, right? And there is an index inside of that is correct. But if we have a look in here, wait, this just doesn't tell me anything, right? Does this tell me anything? Response. No, this does not tell me anything. That's fine, because it tells me in here, right? Status. Yeah, I cannot open a favicon icon, and then it tries to open demo. Like you can maybe see if I go like this. I'll just move it. Oh, I cannot just move it. Oh, I can do this though. Oops. Oh shit. Yeah, so it tries to open demo in Holy Trinity, and it says it doesn't exist. Oh wait. What if we mix it up a bit? And instead of demo, for now, we call it D. No, not D, sorry. We go Holy Trinity, and then we point it to games, right? Save, quit. Then we restart it again. Yo, this like input lag. What? The account is locked due to 3 failed logins? Yo, who's trying to log in on my server? Oh no. Oh no. Already? Wait, is this real? 9 minutes. When did I fail? Yo, that's not good. Yo, did someone actually try to hack me? What the? I don't remember failing it. Did we? What? I know what we need to do. Arch disable root SSH. I need to do this. I don't want to disable the root account. I just want to disable the root SSH. Blah 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 blah. This one. So I need to gedit this. Okay, so we go sudo helix this thing. Now, I don't know if this has anything sensitive on it, so I will yoink it just in case. It looks like it's fine actually. Right. Sorry, I'm just checking. Yeah, this is fine. And then remote root login. Okay. Remote. R for remote. Do you think it has it? Oh, here we are. Permit root login. Oh wait, that's just permit root login, not even just remote. You don't think it has it? Okay. Oh, this one just says, oh yeah, it's just here. But like it is currently enabled, so I'll just unenable it. What the? Yo, I'm fumbling because I've been using VS Code all day. Oh, disgusting. No. Remote login. That's what we're turning off. That's what we're turning off. Also, once you set login with SST, yo, I did that. I did that at the very beginning. I should just do that. How do I do that? We look for password. Oh, here we are. Password authentication. We just go no. Oh my god. No. Okay, done. We have to restart it, right? systemctl restart SSH. Right, I can't. We have to wait. We have to wait 3 minutes, even though I didn't fail the 3 logins. Oh. This is why you need to disable the password thing. Oh no. Yo, what the? Yo, what is it doing? Clear. We just wait for it, I guess. If I sudo here, yeah. Wait, service not found? Is it because I use sudo? Yes, that is the idea. That is the idea. Oh no. Access denied. So we do need a sudo it, but it doesn't exist. SSH service doesn't exist. SSHD. Okay, did that work? Oh, my account doesn't have. Oh wait, I can sudo it, but can't authenticate with my account. Oh, I see. Hello again. As if. Welcome back. I'm doing good. So that should work now. No, there should be no password authentication. SSHD is the daemon. It doesn't make sense. Status SSHD. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Memory 1.6 million peak. Wow. Wow. Okay. So we got that. We got those out of the way. We need to get this demo thing going. Wait, did I already do this? No, I didn't. Sudo helix, etc. nginx. Nginx? Is this how it works? It is how it works. Oh, wait. I needed to restart this. Right. Sudo systemctl restart nginx. Yeah, and then we reload this, right? And it works. It doesn't work. Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? It doesn't work. /demo. Oh, wait. I need to look at the status. Systemctl status nginx. Ooh, there's something going on there. Website demo. Oh, right. We changed it, didn't we? Because we went Holy Trinity, ? Wait, that works. That doesn't work, but that's not what we want. That is not what we want. I mean, it works, but yeah. We would like it to be under demo, ideally. So we head back into here. So what we will do is, for now, this one will be like games. If we have a / games, let's just go like that. Oh, do we? nginx s and nginx -s reload. It failed. Sudo. Oh, I didn't register my home key. It says it's fine. Okay, nice. Demo. The demo goes nowhere. Games does nothing. Holy Trinity. Okay, this one's fine. Okay, how do we do like I guess we don't want that. Okay. We'll get that later. We'll get to the game specific one because basically I want a page eventually. Not yet though. On a page that is games, and then it has a grid of pictures that are like little screenshots of the games. But we'll get to that one later. How do we enable demo? So we enable demo to rewrite itself to Holy Trinity. Is that what this says it does? This might be what it does. Let's try this. And we go demo. It did not work. Recently switched to GNOME plus Wayland, thanks to me. Nice. What drew you to it? And what have you been enjoying about it? I use Xorg on my GNOME, but that's for Path of Exile reasons and streaming reasons and Discord reasons. But otherwise, using Wayland with GNOME was pretty good. It was hella pog. Hella pog. Wait, demo does not work. Okay, what is your status? What is your status? Give it to me. I'm really missing my i3. I like to control F and it just resizes to big. Nginx is a great software, you joke. Not using Rust to build your own custom web server. I will be. It's just like currently we're starting with the bare minimum. And surely it's safer if you do the nginx and then the Rust thing and then, but yeah, you said you joke, so yeah, we probably will be. I'll probably name it like, I don't know what I'll name it. You used to use X11 and Awesome Window Manager. Yo, wait, why were you using Awesome Window Manager instead of i3 if you're on X11? You had some issues? Fair, 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 fair. Also, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, so it's failing to open website demo. No such file. Did I fuck up the nginx? The nginx? I did. No, I didn't. Wait, I'm so confused. Strongly encouraging building a website from scratch to any developer as a personal project. Well, thank you for watering me, Salad. Yo, what the? What the? Oop. What user is the service running on? There's nginx. Nginx is me. Oh, you can't see that. It me. Like I can access them here, right? Holy Trinity. I can access them here. It works fine. We just like have problems when I want to basically alias it to yeah, /demo. And I was trying to do this rewrite shenanigan thing, but it didn't really work. Yeah, I have figured that out. It's more like the location is adding itself to here, so it's looking for website demo, but that doesn't exist. And I think this rewrite is wrong. We should probably just look up nginx alias the directory. I mean, we just have a look at this. So, quite quickly, this. What do they want? How to rewrite play nicely with alias. That's probably not what I want. That's probably not what I want. What's this? Wait, is it saying, hang on. Wait, no, this is alias. Oh. Wait. What? What, again? Oh no, I'm returning. My new website, have you heard of today's sponsor, Squarespace? Not sponsored. We're more making a server. Wait. Do I need a break here? Is this something I need? Well, I tried that links. That's what I had originally, because I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me just see if this works actually. I already restarted it, so it's like, yeah. Website. Holy Trinity / save break, restart it, do this, doesn't work. Have a look at what it says. Nginx. See, this is what happens. It's trying to load Why are you still loading that? I need to like actually just restart it with the system sudo. Now it should tell me. I didn't do this. Let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, see, it's trying to open Holy Trinity demo. So like, it is how I expected it to work, but it did not. It does not. See, like demo, Holy Trinity demo. Oop. Let's continue looking. So, what is this? Documentation. Alias path. Finds a replacement for specified location. Oh, so I just need to alias it then. So, I mean the helix. Yeah, there we go. So I come down here and then alias. Oops. I think I missed something, but that is okay. We'll see if it works, but I should have a look at what I missed. Yeah, I missed something, so alias path with a semicolon. With a semicolon. Did I do a semicolon? I don't remember doing a semicolon. I did do a semicolon. It didn't work. Did I spell it right? Alias. ALIAS. Yes. See, the problem here is these all have forward slashes. Do you think having the forward slash afterwards makes a difference? Because I kind of want it to just be a forward slash demo and nothing more. Because if we go forward slash again, like it looks kind of weird. I'm being pedantic though, but it's like I don't want the forward slash there. It's a nice website, but I don't want a yucky. I don't want a yucky one. Oops. Okay, that did not work. That just didn't work. Oh, where's my status? Okay, so error website Holy Trinity index HTML is not found. What? How is it has one, right? Website. Oh, it's games. Hang on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's under games. I forgot the games. So here we go back. Maybe this was the problem all along. Games. Oops, games. Forward slash. And then here we get rid of the yucky forward slash. Restart that. Go here, click on this. Oh, look, it worked. Oh, it added a forward slash. No, it added a forward slash. Oh, don't do that. Can I have not have a forward slash? Or do I have to do something fancy to not have a forward slash? Uh, mm, um, uh, I don't know. Okay, let's go. nginx no // at end of URL. Do I get a / to every URL's end? What? Add a / to the end of URL. Need to rewrite rule for nginx. What? Oh. People used to seem to use rewrite as well as alias, because we did use rewrite. Oh, do I just put that in the same thing? So we go down here. Rewrite uppercase. Well, you can see it's already there, but maybe dot plus / plus $$1 permanent. Permanent. This one. Oh, it didn't work. Uh-oh. Why are you not working? It doesn't have warnings. It's in the server directive. Okay. I'll do that. So not. No. Oh, right. So it's here. We just like pasted there. Oops. We paste it here. It's in the server directive. Yeah. Now we try again. Hello, hi, what am I trying to do? Oh no, it doesn't redirect properly. So we're trying to get / demo to point to a folder that has the game in it, which it does. But the problem is we have a trailing / after the demo. So Stack Overflow, and it's not very reliable. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so let me think about it. So well, like, what did I do above? So I used a star in the place where they have a plus. Oops. And I really need to configure the settings for this so I know if I'm in insert mode or not. Because it's kind of rip when I don't know. Where you have the trailing to change the, well, like, it doesn't work. Like, look. Wait, so this is what we have. We have the location says / demo. We have an alias, which is the folder it goes to, which is Holy Trinity. And that's where index HTML stays. But if I save this, we go out, I restart nginx, I come over here, demo with no bracket, press enter. It adds a not no bracket. It adds a / after demo. It's gonna be hard to see, but it says / demo and then / again. Maybe remove trailing / after Holy Trinity, I guess. Yeah, sure, let's try that. Oops, I went too far. So we head up here and boom. And then we restart that. We come over here, we go demo. No, I still added it. It still added it. Oh no. Um. Mm, 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 mm. Great idea. Remove training / Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It did nothing. Did nothing. And without trailing / mm. No, I don't. No, I do not. This is the rules we have so far. So use of alias adds / no, it just does / regardless of alias or not. It's not the same. Oh, it's a different one with the same name. Nice. So, heck. The behavior is hard coded. Nice. Each handle through blah 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 blah. Okay, okay, okay. So wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. So, okay, if I'm not mistaken, okay, so let's say we have demo over here. Why do they have the equal sign? What does the equal sign do? Does the equal sign change anything? Or I just slap an equals there? Why do they have an equals there? Demo, no / yeah, I did it. So having an equals there does break it. It's broken. Having a / equals breaks it. What the? Forces exact match. Oh. So here we go. We're copying this thing. It goes. Oops. It goes. Rewrite up. Then we go home. No, we don't do home. We do Holy Trinity index.html. And then it says after this, your location / demo / what is this indenting? Alias home Owlkaline websites games Holy Trinity. Oh shit, didn't work. Holy Trinity with a / and then we go try files, and then we go $URI $URI / and then also Holy Trinity index.html. I did not spell Trinity right. Why did text come in there with the Holy Trinity? I did not escape insert mode. Is that really it? Demo. Oh, I added the / still. You think the idea is to manually relate? Yeah, it added the / It did not work. Does it say anything? Does it have issues? It has many issues. Okay, let's see what they say. I forgot the games again. Games Dean. How do I keep forgetting about games? Wait, how did I miss games? Does this need to have games? We go games. Then also here we go, oops. Games. I don't know how else we missed games. It doesn't make sense, but we're just trying things until it works. No, it still has the / okay. No errors though, no errors. Typo in 154. Oops, that's wrong. Line 54. Oh, where? Hello, Mocha. Also, hello, Coro. Games, Holy Trinity. You're right, there is a typo. Save, oops. Save the link. Restart. Demo. Okay, did not work. Any statuses? No statuses. How you doing, Mocha? How does this, why? Let me read the example again. Wait, is it this break? Maybe it's the break. Restart. Come back here. We go demo. Nope. It is not the break. Yep. This does not work. And no working. This is not the server. Doing the EP, nice. What if I get rid of the equal sign? Yo.
Statin Chen subscribed for a total of 9 months.
Yo, what the?
Baby sub.
Yo, what the? When did we have a baby? Oh, wait, does that mean? Does that mean? Wait. Because this is the start of your 9 months, right? And you're getting a bunny. Does that mean you had a bunny? Is it a baby bunny? Oh no. Yeah, bunny time. Ah, it still has the forward slash. Why? I don't understand. I'm just gonna delete this. It doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit. You're gonna be a mum, you are. Command is nginx -t for the status. Sudo. Oh, it also resets it? Testing. Oh. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I don't think that's usually the problem, but yeah. What about this solution? This solution seems wild. It seems like it will work. Oh, it's fimsh feeding time. Oh yeah, I lost the clock. Hang on, let me reset the clock. I have to bring the clock back because I accidentally dragged it off screen, and that won't do. With that timer. We need like 20 more seconds. Yeah, there we go. That's the ad break clock right there. Oh yeah, let's try this wild thing. So here they say to do this as tilde power by / demo, but followed by bracket question mark colon / bracket dot asterisk bracket question mark $sign and then we get rid of rewrite, then we bring back alias, and this is now / $1, and then we just save. Well, apparently we don't even need index HTML, so that's probably good. That's probably good. We hash that out. And we quit, and then we go T, and then we go restart. Then we come over here, and we go demo. It doesn't work. Nothing works. Let me try something. New private window. Bam. Oh, it still has it. It still has it. Why? Is it impossible to just have / demo? Do I have to like not use nginx for this? Do I need to get the Rust out? I think we just get the Rust out. Because this is not working. This should work. I haven't worked it out though. I have not worked it out. Okay, let's try the simple one. So it still does the tilde. It still does the demo. But then we don't have question mark. We don't have question mark. We don't have this either. We have / dot star. That one. Question mark, yeah. And then here, I guess. What's a proxy pass? What the? I don't think that works.
As the
Yo.
witch subscribed for a total of 7 months.
Yo, 7 months. Thank you very much. The forward slash is still at the end. Oh, why won't it go away? But yeah, thank you very much for the subscription. What happens if you make separate thing for forward slash demo that rewrites it and just use an alias for forward slash demo star? Let's try it. Let's try it. Who knows? It might work. It might not work. Okay, so let's start again. Let's start again. So boom, we just hash these out. We just hash those out real quick, and then here we man, I really need to configure this because I have no clue if I'm in sat mode or not. So what was the suggestion? We go location, demo, this thing. Oops. And what is going on? Something weird's going on here. Maybe I just do spaces. Maybe spaces are the way to go. Like that, yeah. Okay. Demo. We need this to be... Wait. What if we go alias / demo, but we also go, why is that so far in? What the? We go root. Is it bad to have both root and alias? Owlkaline, website, games, holy trinity. Oops, it did not do the thing. Yeah. And then we go index. Okay, index.html. Save. Wait, it doesn't like root. Is that because I already have alias? No, I didn't semicolon this, right? Yeah. Rewrite? Sure, I'll add that one here too. Rewrite. What's that? Up. Power by games holy trinity index.html. Oh, wait, that's a mess. Let's see what errors it has. Duplicate root directive is duplicated, alias was specified earlier. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought we can have root and alias. Let's keep root for now. Maybe we'll put alias back in because maybe alias is the way to go. Okay, demo. Still has the /. It still has the /, but it doesn't load anymore. Okay. Okay, cool. We did break it. Well, that's progress. That's progress. We're not getting the same stuff out over and over again. We did break it. Very poggies, actually. What is wrong with it? Give me status. Status. Yo, are we gonna get status? Status. Oh, thank God. Error opening, etc. nginx, HTML, then games holy trinity. Wait, how did I fuck that up? Wait, did I fuck it up? Oh, I did fuck it up. So this needs to be, oops. This should be Owlkaline website. Oops. Website games, and we save, and then we will do that. Then we do the T thing. If we can find the T thing. Yeah, there we go. That's the T thing. It's okay. So we restart nginx like that, and we head over here and go, we deleted the thing.com/demo. Oh shit, I added it again. No. You think rewrite thingy has to be in server? Okay, I'll try it. You have to sleep, just came to say hi. All good. Have a good sleep. Thank you for popping by and subscribing, of course. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good sleep. Yo, did the job start? Question mark. I hope it's going well. If it has this. Yes, our puggies. Hope you're doing something cool. It's wild to you? It's wild to you? Yo, does that mean you're doing something hella pog? Yo, you'll have to fill me in later if you want. No? Oh. God, I don't think it worked. Did I mess up? I probably messed up. Status. Oh yeah. So I don't need Owlkaline website. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this. I don't need that. That's wrong again. Restart. Yeah. Well, okay, it just doesn't work in general. Okay, what is the status? Tell me. Okay, it's trying to go to. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, let me think. So let's say this is alias. This is a rewrite. Restart. Come over here. Do that. It does not work. That is expected. Oops, I did not delete the forwards bracket. Okay. What is the status though? Yeah. So it's trying to get EX, ETC, nginx, and then HTML games. I mean, why would that be though? Yo, this rewrite thing doesn't make sense to me. So does that mean you go home? Oops, that did not work. Home Owlkaline website, and then here we just go like games and then holy trinity question mark. Yo, why can I not delete that? Yo, I'm just stabbing the dark now. This is almost definitely wrong. Doesn't even make sense. What are you trying to do? You're trying to do home Owlkaline website. Why is it doing it twice? Yeah, this is why I think rewrite doesn't belong in. I don't think rewrite ever belongs in the server section. Oh, the root is home Owlkaline website. Yeah. Okay, that makes some semblance of sense, at least. because the / section had home Owlkaline website. So we do this. What do we end up with when we restart it? Well, nothing here and nothing there, but what does the status have to say? It says home Owlkaline website again. Wait. Do we need the break? Is this what we need? A break? Because we hit the demo, but then we didn't break, so it still applied the other thing. Man, this is confusing. Internal server error. Yo, we got a new error. Internal server error. Let's go. Alias can be used in location / demo where URI was rewritten. Is that what it's saying? Yeah, let's try again. Where URI was rewritten. Okay. Sudo Helix. Oh, this doesn't have the good history search thing. You have to like for a bit. All good. Have good luck. So what if I don't alias it? No alias. Is that a valid thing? Yeah, I really should just type these out. It's gonna be faster. nginx -t. Test failed. Permission denied. Successful. Okay, let's do the restart. Nice, we restarted. Okay, 404 not found. What does it say? Wait, it's still going to etc. nginx HTML and then home. Yo, what? I don't understand. All this just to get rid of our / is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? It might not be. It might not be worth it. That would be unfortunate. Wait. What if we just need a rewrite? Demo. Well, if we rewrite Holy Trinity index HTML, and then we also do alias of Owlkaline website games Holy Trinity. That kind of makes sense. nginx -t. It failed. I didn't sudo it. That's fine. Restart nginx. What are we trying to do? Get rid of the / after demo. Oh, fuck. That is nginx. We've tried so many things now. Oh yeah, alias cannot be used in location of / demo where URI was rewritten. You make a redirection. I don't know. How do you do that? Do tell. Because we've tried so many things now. You can see some of them. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Oh, I don't understand a bunch of this. Hick. Not really hick, I just swallowed some water. I don't add slash. Wait, what do they want to do? With slash at end from all URLs except a few. What? Is this the thing? Where do I put that? Just here? Inside of location demo. Okay, location. Yeah, I spell location wrong in the last. Look at this location. Oh no, it's spelled correctly. Don't worry. Okay, so we have location of / demo, and then we go rewrite up. Power by up. Power by demo $, and then we go / demo / redirect. And the root and the index. So the root is Owlkaline website games Holy Trinity. Then the index is index.html. Let me close that off. Add the root index with slash. Okay, with slash. No root and index here. What? Root and index in one location with / at the end. Root and index in another one location. Like this. Is this what you mean? Oops. And I really should get the theme thing going. Let me do the open config theme Dracula ? Everything worked. Theme. Dracula. Unsupported theme. Theme requires true color support. How do I do that? X minus T. Systemctl restart nginx. 404 and it adds the / Okay, let's try the new stuff. The new stuff. What is the new stuff? So please need the rewrite break thing you sent you earlier at the beginning of location with so this thing, copy, you want it here. No. You said at the beginning of the / in location. Okay. Okay, that took way too long. So it goes here. Why did you insert it like that? What the? What the? Does it auto matter? Does it auto matter? Wait, you did say /, right? Place only to rewrite break thing you sent earlier at the beginning of the location with the /. Okay, I see. And then that doesn't get you to, so it doesn't get through to get your / demo subdirectory. No, location in, well, yeah, we have location in / demo / we went demo with the /. Yeah, so this is fine. This is fine, right? Is this fine? Will the bunny be scared if they looked at this? Or is it still yucky? Does it still need fixing? Wait, do I need to zoom in even more? Oh yeah, I do. You think? Yep, okay. Save, quit, nginx -t. Successful. Sudo system ctl restart nginx. Yeah, I did the / and it's a 404. Okay, still broken. Okay, this is why we have it small. We cannot find home Owlkaline website games Holy Trinity index. Yo, we're close. Yo, that's very close. So we got Holy Trinity twice for some reason. Holy Trinity twice. Oh, is it here? We get rid of the Holy Trinity there. And then we save and we quit. And then we restart it. Then we come over here and we go boom. No, this is not it. Nope, that's the home page. This is wrong. Good job. What do you mean good job? No! Bad job. Wait, like this. Yeah, it's looking in. So it's redirected it to the home directory instead of demo. Oh, wait. This is the home directory, and so this needs to be, oops, this should be games Holy Trinity, and then I just yoinks from there. If this is understood correctly. nginx. No. You think my index HTML in the Holy Trinity is just broken? What does that mean? What do you mean it's just broken? Did you want to have a look at it? Games Holy Trinity index HTML. This is what we have. This is the entire file. I mean, we can have a look at Holy Trinity index, but that's got mess in there. I'm pretty sure. JS. Yeah, this is a mess. Look at this mess. Oh, it's lagging. But like even when it was doing the redirecting to the home one instead, it still had a forward slash at the end. So like I don't really know. I think that's a different problem entirely. Oh, zero length. That is a different problem entirely. Yo, what? Do I give up on the forward slash shenanigans? Because like, yeah, look, even now it still has a forward slash there. Like it's working, but it's still forward slash demo. Well, yeah, but like it can't be the HTML because this is taking the other HTML used for the home page and it's doing the same thing, and demo still has the forward slash. Is it bad? I don't know. It looks not good. It looks not good. Surely it would be better to have like a clean URL. I mean, look at this. What's going on here? It's trying to find assets from inside website games Holy Trinity, which is correct, but why is it taking the HTML of the index and not that one? It's taking the HTML, so it's getting the assets correctly, but not where it's getting the index. Do I need to add it here? Do I like go like games? What the? Do I go like games Holy Trinity slash, and now it will, oh my god, now it will do the thing. Yeah, okay, it does the thing. It did do the thing, but it still has a forward slash there, and so we're back to as if we've done absolutely nothing. Oh no. We're back at the beginning, but with more code. If only we were paid per line. If we were paid per new line, we would have made like 6 more lines of code for the same functionality. Oh. If I shove location forward slash, like this bottom one, this one, if I put it first, boop, 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 delete. Paste, save, close, restart, refresh. Nothing. This is same outcome. Same outcome. Demo. Same outcome. 43 can be its own server. Why is it? It's not clean. Is it not working? It was working like this at the beginning. In the beginning, when we just had like what was it? It's like a location that was regular demo, like we have here / demo, but it was just this alias here, and that was it. We already had this. We're trying to get rid of the / so it's clean. It's 49. This one. What about this one? You think this timeline 43 can be on its own server? What do you mean on its own server? All HTML is going to struggle if you don't have the / at the end. But that's not true, right? That's not true. Look, this website doesn't have a / at the end. Like it's doable. The website doesn't feel like it's struggling. We're going to try to lead the .js from / instead of / demo. But it's not a subdirectory? What do you mean? It's / title and then / certbot. Is this not a subdirectory? Wait, how do you know? Are you on their server? You're like, damn, look at this. It's in the root directory. I don't actually know how you know or can tell. Oh. Oh. 43 can be on its own server. On its own server. I don't really know what this means. I'm sorry. What if I just leave the rewrite to be naked? Just a quick little naked rewrite. Just to see what happens, you know? No. Nope. Naked rewrite does nothing. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Wow, time to delete everything. Yeah, hello Nora. You rewrite / demo to demo without redirect and break instead? Sure, yeah. You're a kitty cat? Yeah, you are. Meow. Meow. Wait, let's try again. Again. Location. You rewrite / demo to demo / without redirect and break. You're confused now? But it's not gonna. I would like it to not load JS properly. If we can get to that stage, we can work out about the JS not working. We've never been there before. Never. It's always had a / at the end. What do? You rewrite / demo to. Don't we want it the other way around? From the / demo / to go to the / demo? Just decomment what you just commented. We had that, but it wasn't doing the thing. Okay, it's all uncommented. Now what is going on here? Change redirect by break. Oh no. On your Is this stressful? Put the astatine on your. Well, we sell / demo /. Yeah. It's still / demo /. And it still works. So I don't understand. You think it should be okay? Let's have a look. So rewrite is here. Rewrite for up demo. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. / insert / and then delete this one. And then save and then do that. And then we start. And then it's still the same. It redirects. Yeah, redirect instead of big. Sure. Redirect. It was maybe a permanent redirection. I don't know what that means, but sure. Okay, we're still at / demo /. Yeah, we're still going to demo /. Sure. What element would you like to inspect? Where is that inspector? Because I do Control-Shift-R most of the time. Why is nginx hard? I don't know. Network tab, network. Okay, I'm in the network tab. Disable cache. Okay. Yeah, still have / demo /. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we got an error. But okay, regular. Okay, so regular one, just regular demo. We get 404, and that is because it doesn't have anything to get, I guess. Status. And yeah, it's going to etc. nginx HTML demo. Helix, etc. nginx sudo. Rewrite demo $, demo / break k, and this is right for / demo /. I mean, okay, ty. Sudo systemctl restart nginx. It doesn't even find it. More better with a / Okay, with a / it works fine. And without a / it probably doesn't even find it, right? Just like before. Status nginx. Yeah, it's trying to find, like, this is the problem. Let's try to find engine, etc. nginx HTML demo index, which is not quite right. Like we just needed to change this from this to the other one, to this one. Well, that general location, but that's the icon says separate thing. But yeah, this one, it keeps going, like at this point it keeps going back to the etc. nginx HTML. Oh no. I could. Copy, index, and route to it. Okay, sure. Copy. Before or after the rewrite? I'm gonna go with before. Oh, hick. Oh no. Okay. Let's see if that works. I mean, I haven't verified anything, but yo, it works. Yo, thank you, Astatin. Thank you. It working. It working. Is this the JS thing you're talking about? It working. Is it looking in the home directory? Why banana heart? And she wasn't talking about food. What the Nora? Sheesh. So it's trying to load Holy Trinity JS at the root directory. Whoa. Is this what you meant by it broken? Now it's gonna try to load /thingy.js instead of /demo thingy.js. Well, it was never gonna be /demo thingy.js. It never was. It was /games Holy Trinity, and we was giving that to demo because it thinks /demo file is a file and not a directory. No, what if we do something lit? We go alias like this. Imagine if this works. No, it's still doing it. Wait. So if it thinks it's just / wait. Does that mean this becomes games? Oops. Games Holy Trinity. Or does this not work? Maybe this doesn't work. You know what? We're here to fuck about. It didn't change anything at all. You can fix it by the HTML. By setting the base. Nginx games Holy Trinity index. Or like this. What if we go like, go on, what the? home, Owlkaline, website, games, Holy Trinity, save that one. Well, we don't need to nginx restart, but we will anyway. Restart this. Yo, I'm onto something. I'm onto something. We don't need quite all that. What we do need is games Holy Trinity. I don't know why I'm restarting it. It does not need to be restarted. Did it work? No, I forgot the /. I don't know why I'm restarting nginx. No. Yo, is that it loading? Is it? Yo, oh, we did it. Yo. Oh, the rest didn't load though. Path not found. Yeah. uh, oh, okay. Let me do that. Maybe your way is smarter because my way was hot fix, but it doesn't quite work. It's close, but it doesn't quite work. It's so close. Okay, so we go up to the top and we go here, base. Actually, no, it's probably after HTML tag, surely. We're not monsters. Base href is equal to I don't have HTTPS just yet. We need to do that. Owlkaline.com demo. Oh, I don't actually need to do anything. Is it working? Oh, it works! Yo, thank you, Astatin. Thank you. Yo, it's working. Yo, this is an old version. You see, we have old camera. But it works! Pog! 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 Delicious. Thank you, Astatin. And everyone else that did help along the way. We didn't get there. This base href thing. Pretty pog. Pretty pog. Did we lose the no, we didn't. We still have this too. Nice. Should we do SSL certificates? We have to like do this thing, right? Oh, certbog, nginx plugin. Yeah, that sounds useful. Sudo pacman -s cert bot nginx. I know we have to set it up with a cron job so it stays in date. That's about all I know. Okay, so this one we go cert bot nginx. Oh shit. Sudo do I need an email address? What's the benefit of an email address? You know what? SL. Hello. Is this renewal notifications? Okay, we'll skip it then. Yes. I read that. Select appropriate numbers separated by commas and or spaces, or leave input blank to select all options when shown. Yo, how did it know my domain? Oh. Yo, renewal setup. Yes, please. I mean, I haven't verified it works, but that's okay. Let's verify it works actually. Did it work? Is it done? Is that it? Finish? Fin? Because like what we hello. Hello, Navneet. We're setting up my server a little bit. My server that is in the cloud. Yo, I forgot the timer was here. Let me just absorb that. It did the things. Was this the thing? Managed by certbot. Oh. So this is what I want to copy though, right? The 443 SSL. Oh, it does it here. Oh. Wait, did it make it? Did it make the normal server SSH? I don't need to change anything. What? You're joking. Yeah, I do need to open that up actually. You're right. You're right. Because like if I do this now, it's gonna die, right? Yeah, it's dying. Okay, we go. UFW allow 443. What am I trying? What? Am I trying to make a game? Not right this second, but I do have a game that I am making and wanting to release. Oh, look at that! HTTPS. Yo, what the? Certbot, kinda crazy. So demo. Certbot, kinda crazy. Uh-oh, it didn't work. Blocked loading mixed active content. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. It blocked. Wait, is that because of the thing we edited? Yeah? Games. Holy Trinity. Index. Because I need to put an S here, right? For secure. Oh shit. We put that W there. Now it will work. Surely this isn't working, right? It's working. It's working. Yeah. Yo, we did it. Look at that extra stretch. That girthy stretch. Yo, we've done things today. Exciting. Ah, look, and the bed works now too. Bunk. Welcome to Twitch, Nora. I should get rid of my VODs channel for now. Like, that's fine. How do we do certbot renewal automatic? Because that would be POG, and then I just forget about it for the rest of my life. Run the following, which will add cron job to that. Okay. Copy, paste, enter. Done. We just copy pasted. We didn't even read. It was just like do this, and we did that. If you need your web server, you need to stop your web server to run. So no, that's fine. We don't care about that actually. Is that it? Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Oh my god, Serpbot. It kind of giga chad. Kinda giga chad. We're done. Finish. Oh wait. Now we can get to the good part. Time for the good part. The webhook. The webhook. Oh, it's lunch. It's not lunch. It's fin shading time. I'm a BRB. Hang on 1 second. Like I forgot about my tea. Um, so I'm boiling kettle so I can put some hot water in my tea so it's hot again. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could just come over here for a second. Actually, no. The kettle's gonna be done in a second. The kettle's gonna be done for a second. Um, what's it called? There was that good show about the workplace. The innies, the outies. Anyway, Kendall's funny, baby. Oh, teeny. Severance? Yeah, severance. Severance. Okay, I always click to stop streaming. That's not the right key. That's not the right key. Yo, what's that timer doing there? Go away. Go away. Okay, so now it's WebSocket time, I guess. Uh so let's get Kofi up. Let's get Kofi up. Here you go. Thanks for sending me to you. What the? I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Yo, thanks for sending me home, Pog. There we go. Comfy. Comfy. Yo, once we have this Kofi thing, I think we're getting very close to being ready for the Fimshathon. I'm so keen. What am I looking for? Right, Kofi. Let me log in off screen and we can see what we can do about it. Cause like we have to set up a webhook thing, and I don't know what exactly that means. I don't want to accidentally leak anything. Yeah. Log in. Kofi. B. Paste. C. Paste. Not now. Not now. Not now. What is going on here? Nice. Feed. Why do I have a feed notification? That's not what I want. You bake a wet yogurt cake. I'm sorry. Is it healthy? Have you had too many yogurt cake? Wait, did you eat the entire yogurt cake already? Didn't you make it like less than 24 hours ago? Did you just like fucking nom that thing? You're dying today on your goddamn warm already? You miss winter? Oh, unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Australia, so we're finally getting cold, but that means it gets to like 24 degrees and people are like, "Oh, it's cold," but it's not actually cold at all. But people are crazy here. I mean, this is why I would like to go home back to the EU. I've never been to the EU or Europe, but it is genetically 100% my home. And not only do I like, I haven't seen Seasons, so I'm pretty keen for that, but like my sleep schedule, it just accidentally always lines up with Europe time schedule and never here. Inhale the cake, that's the right choice. You nommed it so far. You did nom the whole thing? Not less than 24, but less than... Maybe it's not. I don't know. What do you put in it? You just put like flour and yogurt, right? That's can't be that unhealthy, right? What if you put extra sugar in there? What if you don't put extra sugar in there? Does it still taste good? That makes it much healthier. You like without putting extra sugar in there, you can make like 5 of them and still only get like there's still pog. There's a bunch of sugar. Yeah. I hope you know once you're over here, your sleep schedule will then align to the Australian. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't actually mind that much, but I do want to experience Seasons. I mean, maybe I'll hate Seasons, but yeah. Very few. Well, yeah, I was being a little bit parabolic, but like, if you usually use like, how many cups do you usually use? Like 4 cups of sugar? 2? 1? You can go with like a fourth of sugar, see how it is. And if it's still good, you can go for like a tenth of sugar, 2 cups. Yeah, do try 1/4 cup. When I was making muffins, they wanted 2 cups, and I'm like, that's a fuckload of sugar. And I put 1/2 cup in there, and I'm like, this is still too much sugar. Where in the world will I ever like use 2 cups for this? Ridiculous. Thanks to climate change, there are only 3 seasons now instead of 4. Winter doesn't really exist. Yeah, this is why this year I'm moving to Germany, so that I can get the end of the very end of the existence of winter, because I have never had a winter, and that makes me sad. Winter is just cold and wet. We haven't had any real snow in like 20 years. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to find a place that snows and just go there. It's probably a mountain, right? Yeah, that sucks. It does suck. Global warming. That's big rips. Big rips. Finland? Sure. Sure, I'll go to Finland. Why not? Why not? There'll be a lot of snow. Even better! I've never seen any snow, so a lot of snow. Going from one extreme to the other. That's the way to go. When does this use this much sugar? Easy. When making caramel. Nice. Yeah, but caramel is just like only sugar. That's all of caramel, isn't it? You don't have any other ingredients, just sugar and heat. Is this wrong? API. Okay, so webhooks for Kofi, it does want it to be HTTPS, which is a good thing. We just did that, so poggies. So if I make it /Kofi and go update, okay, we updated that. Now, how do I? Okay, so data is sent as posted with a content of type that. Okay, I think we need to open up a Rust project finally. How's my German coming along? I'm making progress. I need to do it more, honestly. Like, I've been slacking. We were watching a really cool, like, fun children's German learning show last time. That was fun, but I really need to, like, get into do it more. Just do it more is simply. You saw, yeah, that's the last time I've done any German, sadly. I've been thinking about it. Like, I was walking around at some point, I was like, oh, ich bin. That was just like stuck in my head. I'm like, oh, ich bin. And I was just thinking about like the other German words and the names of things and some other stuff. I must. It's true. It is true. But with any luck, hopefully I'll pick it up faster. What am I thinking of? Right. Rust. Z. Wait. How do we do webhooks? Rust webhook. Is this a thing that we fix? What is fix? Don't tell me it's probably async, because everything's async these days. Was your immerse will go a lot quicker? I hope so. Like, my keyboard on my phone is German, but I think for a while I did have everything like my phone set to German, but it wasn't. I was kind of just like not learning from it, so I put it back to English. Keep up the good winning, thank you. If you make caramel porridge, you usually add cream and milk or high-fat coconut milk if you want to make cream. Oh, nice. You learned Ozgang recently because it's written at the exit of a bunch of stops here. Oh, nice. What is the exit of a bunch of shops? Wait, yeah, what does that mean? An exit of the bunch of shops? At the exit. Oh, you learned. Oh, it's German. Holy, I did not learn that. That's a new word for me. Ausgang. Ausgang? Ganged. No, not oi. Wait, no, it's Oisgang. Because you have Euler. No, that's EU. Ow. Not Ausgang. Man, my German pronunciation, that is definitely the roughest. Like, I kind of pick it up, understanding it more if I'm doing it frequently enough. But when I don't, it really shows. Ausgang, Ausgang, not, not, not Ausgang. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Async support planned. No G at the end. Ausgang. Not Ausgang. Can you abuse a video request to make you listen to your music? Is it copyright free? Is it interesting? I don't know. If I get bored of it, which I probably will with most music, I will probably close it. Or, if I have thoughts, it will get paused many times. So if you're okay with that, then I guess so. And if it's not copyright. What are we doing with this? This is not what I want. This is like a whole application. I just want a library. Do I have to click the Rust thing here? We go Rust. Webhooks as a service. This sounds bad. You don't know if it's copyrighted? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it is async. Can I be bothered with async? What is webhooks other than just like something that's just a TCP that's listening? Webhook, open source webhook service. This one is the same again. Thank you for ordering me, Nora. Webhook. Client mode. What is this? Repository. Webhook RS. It's async. Oh no. Can I turn that off? Please tell me I can turn that off. You have no async mode features. No. Does this one have no async mode I need to go back to Rust. Yeah. And then Kogo Toml features nothing. Oh no, here we are, defaults, HTTP, Rust, hyper, blah, blah, blah. No! Do I really need it to be not async? Oh, Rocket! Oh man, I love Rocket. I've used Rocket before. Railgun, yo, Railgun, that sounds sick. Yeah, I'm in Railgun, let's go. Server lib .env Railgun app launch. Oh, DB connection. Yo, do we need a database? Probably not, right? Maybe. Pull request. What? GitHub? What? Pull request issue comment status. Huh? What are they making here? Writing a GitHub webhook with Rust. Oh, GitHub webhook. Oh. Oh, I see. Should we start this? Let's start this. Okay. Let's just pop this over here. Actually, I need to head over here real quick. Oop. Yes. Okay, so we go cargo new kofi webhooks cd kofi webhooks cargo run. Nice. Let me open that project up. Get kofi webhooks. Now we can go back here. You checked and can't find anything say it's copyright, so you don't know. By default, everything's copyright now, unless stated otherwise. That has been my understanding at all so far. Okay, so we need to get Railgun apparently. Well, if we're following this tutorial to get started, we want Railgun and we want .env. and then here we can go .env. Okay, I guess, and then Railgun app launch save. Okay, let's see if this compiles. It probably doesn't compile, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't. It does not. .env is not a crate. I put in don't. I also put in don't here. Amazing. Railgun. Railgun doesn't match. Huh? Railgun. Docsars Railgun. Cake dough is still good with less sugar. That's true. That's true. You're checking copyright, gonna play it safe, no send it. Yeah, all good. All good. You can always send it in the Discord. I wonder what channels there are left. Probably just like the general channel by the looks of it. Spreading the silly. The silly. Yo, someone's spreading the silly. Our pockets. Bookings. Thank you for joining. What am I looking for? Railgun. This is railgun. Oh, it's rails. Rails gun. Mm. I don't understand how this works, but no repository. it didn't compile. Why not? Why not? Rails gun. Yeah, I really need i3 back. Like, sheesh. Okay, app is not found in Rails gun. Is it not? Yo, is this a different library entirely? No, this one's called Railgun. No, this is Railsgun. The music channel's hidden. Yeah, I did some channel cleanup the other day. And we had literally one post in there. So I was like, okay, don't need it. It's been there for a year and we got one post. Don't need it. Why is the rules empties channel? Because there is only chaos. You send it in memes because it's funny music. Nice. Merge 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is not what we're after. This is like the core of Rust. Wait, where's Railgun? Server RS. This is Railgun. What are you? Oh, it's GitHub pull requests. Okay, never mind. I've been misled. My lead has been missed. The music channel was created to allow people to post their own music. Was it? Was it now? I mean, it was just called music in general. All right, someone did make music, didn't they? Oh, yeah, one person did, and I think that's why it got created in the first place. Yeah, you're right. You're that the memory on this girl. Holy, holy. Yeah, they did make some pretty pop music. It is true. After party. What is this? Yo, should we get an after party inside our repo? Is this looks sync to me? Hub new delivery. Received a delivery. Pull request. Pull request? Secret? Is this the same thing? You used to make music, but you don't think you've shared anything here? Yeah. Book subscribe to events via Hub's handle and handle authentication. Yo, this is GitHub again. What? Oops. Is there anything not GitHub? Webhook HTTPD. Yo, this might be it. Yo, this one seems legit. Where is GitHub repo? Examples, I see. Examples. Is async? No. Are we gonna have to do this in async? Is this the only way? Dora Flora. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Are we doomed to async? Is anything in Rust not async anymore? Oh no. Why do I dislike async as much? Well, like for so many reasons. So many. The number one reason is there has been like zero thought when it came to implementing it in Rust, and so it's toxic as fuck to the rest of the Rust ecosystem. And then number two, most of the time I'm putting this inside game engines, or I'm going to want to, or I will want to, or like just another program in general, and those ones have no need to be async at all, zero need, and I don't want to have to rewrite everything just because my one library is async, and I'm gonna have to like write like a async wrapper around any async stuff I use just so I can use it in all my projects, and like it's just painful. It's just painful, and like most of the time I don't even need that. Like how fast am I going to be receiving kofi events? Maybe what is it, like probably maximum 10 at the same time. Do I need to respond to those as quickly as possible? No, I don't even need to like reply back. Webhooks is you receive a thing, the rest doesn't matter. You don't have a need to reply instantly. You don't even reply at all. You just receive stuff, and then in your own due time, you do stuff in response. Like you don't need async. It's not that big of a task. Not for what I need, at least. Run a separate async thread. You're still running async, and you still have to like communicate with it and stuff. There's like extra work for like nothing, no actual benefit. Is that why async exists? Because whether you don't have to halt the thread waiting for you never have to halt the thread. You never have to. Like sure you could, but like you don't. There's so many ways around it. We had so many like network threading things well before async was in Rust. Like async doesn't just make things threaded. That's not how it works. The async rant. Async is lame. We should just be more patient. Well, it's got nothing to do with patient. I didn't recognize you. Your text color is weird. Sky gray. Also, hello. Like async has its purpose. It has a space in the world, but it doesn't have a space in my world. I have no need for async. The time when I need like a billion requests that also have responses that need replying to, then I'll be like, yo, async might be pog here, but that's never gonna happen. Not in like anything I'm gonna make on stream, as far as I know. Maybe at some point we are like, yo, async might be pog, but until then, async's just a nuisance. It's a heckin' nuisance. When you're doing polling, it wastes energy or blocking the thread. It never blocks the thread. It could waste energy, but like at most I'm using like, what was it, 0.03% of my CPU cycles. Because like I have, at the moment running on my computer, I have 2 instances of my, or is it 3? It might be 3 instances of my Twitch WebSocket library, which does have another thread that does wait for Twitch events, and that doesn't interrupt the main update loops at all. Like it's a zero cost wait for the actual update loops, and each one of those threads only does like less than like it's like 100th, not 100th, it's like 300th of 1% of my CPU. You could be using 0%. Who cares? I don't have that many requests. Who cares if I save 0.09% of a CPU, of my entire CPU? It's not worth rewriting everything you have in async just to save like nothing, effectively nothing. Oh my. Yeah, Sky Grey certainly chose the time to pop in. You do have to agree that async sucks in Rust, but async as a concept is really nice. Yeah, well, we're dealing with Rust here. like async has its place, like in Go and Go routines and async and that pretty pog. In JavaScript, it's all right, like annoying to debug, but it has its place in things that have like thousands of requests that need to be handled like in a very timely manner. It's good, excellent maybe, but like when we're talking about like where most a bunch of Rust just doesn't it's not even on the web, and it doesn't expect to have like a lot of traffic, and you don't actually have to use that much CPU. Like at least offer like a async and a not async version, and then people can choose. There's a bunch of libraries that do this. Go routines are not async though. It's way more similar to threads. Nice. Even better. It's a good time you're also async hater. Yo, you know, how does that work? How do you feel about Godot? Godot's async. I'm pretty sure you're using async for, I think it's the sounds. Like doing sound effects like forces you to do async, or is it loading textures? I don't know, one of them kind of forces you to like do async. But at least in Godot, it doesn't corrupt your whole project, and it's like completely out of your way, because you only await when you're like, oh, this actually takes a little bit. I just need to slap a little await here, and then it like doing an await does the opposite to what it does in other async programs. So it's actually decent. If only that was a better way. As long as you don't have to type the words, it's out of sight, out of mind. You don't really have a platform, you just wanted to agree with like oh my fimshies. But yeah, I don't want the whole fat Tokyo in my project that's gonna accept like maybe one request like per stream at most. Well, maybe not at most, but on average it's gonna be like one request. So maybe in that sense, maybe async is the way to go in terms of like CPU usage. If you're paying for CPU usage, maybe. But I don't know, it's still running. It still uses CPU, right? Like it has to know when it receives something. I don't know. Do we async it up? Do we have to async it up? Yo, I need to message someone. Did you use async for webhooks? If not, how? Can't find a library in Rust that isn't async. Okay, there we go. I called for support. I should tap on my little things. Attendance. Nice. Yeah. Oh no, they're busy. They're busy. Okay, so is a webhook just not just like, can I not just like do a TCP stream? Does that work? What is a webhook? What is a webhook? Webhooks are interaction between web-based applications through custom callbacks. Webhook workflow. Expose an API endpoint on your application server which accepts a HTTP post call. Okay, so we just need anything. Okay, so we are Rust web framework. We're going back to Rocket. I mean, I'm up for Rocket. Rocket's probably good. Should we get started? Quick start. We come here and we go. Rocket is equal to this. Star. Introduction. Don't care. Upgrading. Also don't care. Getting started. We added Rocket. Nice. Pog. Save. Then here. Okay. See, this is gonna be async, right? But it's like hidden from us, so it's okay. It's okay if it's hidden. If they put in effort to hide the async, then it's not our problem. It's not our problem. Rocket builds. That's how it works. We're biased against async unless it's hidden. Like Skygray said, out of sight, out of mind. It's true. It's true. Index. Okay, so I'm confused as to if this is a post. We want a post macro. If this / is where we launch this or where it is in the URL fn index. I guess we'll make it a git for now, so then we can test it. Static string. There we go. Hello world save. Okay, it doesn't like that, but if we just cargo run this, surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. You also can't find sync webhooks anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is my problem. First time you've had such useful programming advice. Nice. Use rockets. Get. Yeah, how's your game going? I haven't been able to catch your recent streams, but your game you were making was poggers. Use rocket. Do we have we do not. I'll just do star. Okay. Main. Oh, it's not called main. We have to call it a rocket. Ah, shit. What's going on now? FN? It can't be FN. No, it has to be FN. Is launch wrong? Hash launch. No, that's right. Oh, this needs to be underscore save. And then that means this does not have a semicolon. Ah, I understand now. First time we've had useful programming. Oh, you got another 8, yo. That's poggers. Congratulations. Yo, that's sick. Number 8. Holy. Yo, that's top 4%. Sheesh. That's giga. Yo, look at all these colors. It's so fancy. It's so fancy. Look at that. Okay, so now we have this. best we've had so far. Yeah. Wait, so this hosts it at 8,000. How do we get it to host in the right place? Because like if I go Kofi, do this, save, do this, click on this, but then we go /Kofi. Yeah, okay. I understand how this works. So what we're gonna do for the repo, okay. Let me continue the little tutorial because it'll tell me what I need to do next. Overview, that's fine. This is fine. That's also fine. How do we change the... Oh shit, they added a wait. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Requests. Oh, they have post name. Because like basically here, okay. What we'll do is we'll have one at index and we'll have one at Kofi. FN Kofi. This is a post. This one is a get /. Kofi, this returns a string, I guess. No, that's a get. Wait, what? What does a post do? Rocket post delete, blah blah blah. Dynamic pause, we don't care. Anyway, so this is index and then also Kofi. Nice. Get. Where's the post example? They don't have a post example. Get. Still get. Post. Where is post? I should probably just Control F post, right? Oh yeah, post. Okay, so.
Oh no. Not the dumb.
Not the dumb. Cookie jar. How do we get the data from the post? Okay. So we go. Format is equal to application JSON. I don't know what else we need from there though. Wait, this belongs here. Paste. The play doesn't run right because we don't know data is user. Will match new user. The data parameter is described in text section. Shorthand is also supported. Most common format arguments. Can also write shorthand. Y equals JSON. That's fine. Input of T. So data is equal to input, and then here we'll go input string, I guess. Then we go debug input. You gonna look for a bit? All good. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, this is fine. Upload data. Oh, file. We can just go like data is data, and then this is data of. Oops. Oh well, okay. I'm gonna save this. Hello world. Create kofi. It'll do nothing because we're say get. Okay, so how do we set like the IP address and stuff? Forwarding guards? No. Responses, state testing, configuration. So it'll be here probably, right? You just go dot configure config pigment. How do we do this? Oh, wait, what? So we go helix rockets.pommel. So default address is equal to 000 limits or whatever. Yeah, so in debug mode, we do want the port to be 8000. Release mode. Do we 443 is the port? Or does that conflict with nginx? Surely not. IP header. False. Secret key. We don't have a secret key. There's no semicolons in this thing. I think that's all we need actually. Yo, they have TLS here. Release TLS. Sets and key. Where are these located actually? So if we head back over here, so if we have to look at this conf, this has our key, right? Ultra, this one. Exo, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, here it is. So I need to pop this over here. So what do we need? We need cert chain .pom .pem. Yeah, that's a lot of fimsh. Thank you. You know, have a sleep. Good night. Have a great sleep, I hope. So the key is this one, the private key. Okay. So here the key would be etc. Let's encrypt live owlkaline.com private key.pem. And then the certs is the chain. Sorry, I guess it's the top one. So etc. Let's encrypt live owlkaline.com full chain pen save, and yeah, that should say like so, I think. I'm just creating, what is it called? I'm doing webhooks for Kofi, the Kofi API currently. So I have more Twitch interactions with Kofi events. Okay, this can go back there. Okay, so I think this is it. So if we save this and you just go cargo run again. Yeah, okay. So it did pick up the settings, which is good. Yeah, hello world. And so it should be ready if we go cargo build release. Yeah, if we build the release and put it on the server, we might be able to see it work. I'm not sure how it works because yeah. Do we need to add it to the nginx config? Because like yeah, we don't exactly have a HTML that it goes to, but I guess if it picks it up anyway, it's probably fine. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, finished. So we go cp target release kofi webhooks. We just put it here, and then we go scp kofi webhooks. This goes to owlkaline.com. Okay, it's gonna take a bit. Oh, it's gonna take a long while actually. It's stalled. Wait, why is it stalled? Snow, Pockies. Thank you for doing that, Nora. Yeah, everyone should go follow EXO. They're pretty pog. Yeah, why is it stalled? Oh, can I copy the other thing while it's stalled? What's this? Kofi webhooks. So here we go scp./rocket toml to there. I think this one will copy it fine, right? Yeah, 100% is done. So why is this other one stalled? Oh no. SCP stalled. It's still baking, but it looks like the texture of the crust is going to be different for some reason. Oh look, it's doing it. Okay. Nice. 9100 pog. Okay, so now we head over here. City ls. Okay, we have both of those. So if we head into website and then we go ls, we go mkdir kofi, and then we copy Kofi webhooks into website and then Kofi. And we also copy Rocket into website and Kofi. Then we go into the website and Kofi itself, and then we go Kofi webhooks. Right. Maybe caramelization plays a big role for the cost. It would make sense. Okay, so it can't bind 000. Wait, how do I hosting server behind nginx? Oh, so they use port 300 for that thing. 3000 front end app. Fimsh feeding time. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab the toilet and stuff. Yummy. Oh my god. Early transition. What is happening? Yeah, where is the timer? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Bye bye. Bye bye, timer. I really need to have that auto do it. I could probably make it auto do it pretty easily, actually. I'm just lazy. I haven't gotten to it. Used to be into baking big time. I tells you. Hell yeah. Were you like, yo, next minute Nora went to like the top culinary school where if you're not making above perfection, you get instantly expelled, and the school is actually ruled by the 10 top students, and if you can have like often you have like little bake-offs to see who's the better baker, and uh clothes end up being optional after consuming food. That's how big time Nora was into baking? Holy. Okay, let's have a look. So proxy pass. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's how you do it. I forgot about that. Oh man, it's been so long. Uh let's open up that rocket thing. So yeah, we'll put it on like 8001 here. And this will always be localhost. Localhost. Baking's pod. First time you have had your own oven. Nice. Nowadays you stick to baking shortbread fingers. Yo, that sounds pog. I would like to do some baking, but you're with a family, Drew. A lot of during COVID you would bake a lot. Nice. Your ass to tin. I guess also Nora. Do you think we could do some baking sometime? That could be fun. I really need to do my fimsh-a-thon. Holy, so many things unlock. Oh yeah, so localhost 8001. The rest is fine. So if I STP this, so rocket, and then also this one, websites kofi. Filter websites. Failed to upload file. No such file or directory. Is it not websites? Oh, it's just website. It's just website. One singular. Though becoming Dake bread is fascinating. Fascinating. Don't know why. Is it big time in the sense that you made complicated cakes that require you to stack 7 layers on top of each other with fillings? Yo, that's huge. What the? That's insane. Yeah, you are a fancy baker. Holy. Thank you for ordering me salad. Sour carrots. Okay, so now we should be able to run it. Oh, it didn't work. Why did it not work? Invalid configuration. Rocket. Wait, what's invalid about it? Invalid IP address. Right. 127.0.0.1. Save, delete. Oh, it worked. Okay. So before that, we go quit. So we go helix, sudo, etc. nginx, and then here we go location, kofi, and then what? This. Copy, paste. Yeah, and then this is 8001. Oops. Oh shit. Oh shit, undo. Undo. Yeah, what the? $8,001 proxy pass. Save that. Sudo system dtl restart nginx. Really? Sudo? Oh, test failed. No. Wait, what did I forget a bracket or something? A bracket, a colon, a semicolon maybe? I can't find the helix command. I'm just gonna type it again. This lag is it's not fun. One day I won't have lag. Okay, so this needs to be. No, this is fine. It has a semicolon and everything. Is this not what they say to do? location app that 2 1 location is app. Location is kofi. Wait, what? How is it invalid? How is it invalid? What the? 127.0. I don't think that's the problem. Does this need to be an S? Sudo. Test failed. Invalid URL prefix. I should just read. URL prefix? Like, it doesn't like the HTTP part? Or it doesn't like the square brackets? You see salad, you like salad, or stare at him? It all depends. Yeah, I think last time it was talked about, salad is I've never said it out loud, but I have some in my fridge. Sour course. Oh, this does not. It does not like this. It does not like whatever I'm trying to do here. Nginx proxy bus. Sauerkraut. Yeah, it doesn't have the squares. That's what I thought. Local host. Oh, successful. Yeah, we did it. Wait, which one of these is restart? That one. Wait, so now if I head over here and here we go. So if we go demo, right? It does this. Yeah, it's fine. Now if we go to Kofi, bad gave me. And then Kofi, also bad gave me. Let's have a look at what it said here. Status. Pickled cabbage. Pickle our cabbage. Oh right, I didn't run the program. I didn't run Kofi. Oh, I'm silly. Wherefore could not be found. Get / Kofi. Oh, it already does the / thing. Oh wait, does it overwrite? If I do this, it doesn't overwrite that. Yeah, nice. Okay, so that means in here. Well, yeah, index doesn't mean anything. That does mean this is working. Wait, that means I can just run this, and then if I send a webhook event from Kofi, it should just kind of work, right? Oh, no matching routes for post Kofi this. Oh, so it sends me this copy. So if we head over here, so at the moment it's application JSON, but we actually want URL encoded. And if we cargo build release this, oh, that is a very cabbage message you have there. Target release kofi webhooks to owlkaline.com, the website kofi. Then we head over here, we just close that. And then we wait. Cabbage core, nice. Light finish, nice. We go again. Send test donation. Oh, look at that. Yo, it worked. It worked. We have data. Ooh. I'm excited. Look at that data. Ooh. There's a lot of twos in there. Oh, da. We did it. We heckin' did it. Yo, that thing looks delicious. Ooh. Data. Yeah, this is Kofi data. Oh, delicious. Oh yeah, okay. So now we need to, well, like the format that this is coming to us in is this. Copy. This is the data, right? So the way it works is we go obstruct. We're gonna do the whole serialization, deserialization thing. And so obstructs. This is a single donation donation. So we have verification token is a string. We have message ID is also a string. We have timestamp. This is string. Are these all strings? We have is public. Is a boolean. Oh, that's interesting. Is public from name. From name. Also a string. Let me get rid of the terminal. From name. Actually, we can just copy this. Paste it here. So your message string amount. This is I guess it's a string, right? It's probably a float. We can probably manually change it ourselves. URL. Nice. It's a string. Email. Also a string. Currency. Also a string. Is it a subscription payment? Boolean. Is first subscription payment also Boolean. Transaction ID. This is a string. Shop items, tiers, names. These will be just options of, let's just go string for now. Shipping. Okay, so we have all that. We need serialization and deserialization. So it's a day. And here we go. Arrive, serialize, and deserialize. So now we get rid of all of this. Now if we go decode single donation dot. Wait, how do we do this? It's like deserialize. input, and we go let single donation equals that single donation, and then we go debug single donation, save. Does this build? Oops. Cargo build release. It does not build. Nice. Okay, it is because of this though. Wait, message. Wait, what's wrong with message? Oh, there's no comment here. Okay. I forgot how deserialization works. What did it expect? Deserializer is not implemented for string. Add debug. I don't think that helped. Expected found result of a vector. Wait, how does deserialization work? I've done this so many times and I still don't know how it works on your Twitch event sub. Oh wait. Oh no, it is in here because it's under this one. Then we go source, then we go modules, and then we go event sub. Here we deserialize stuff, right? Surely somewhere in here is a deserialization step. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Oh, here. Wait. It's before this message. Okay, so client read, this is message. Oh, right. Text, yeah, this one. Ah, I see. So we go Saturday JSON from. Is that right? From str. Here. Is it a feature? So if we go version, we go features, Saturday JSON. I guess it doesn't. What did we do for the cargo tunnel here? It's been a while. Saturday with Saturday JSON. Oh, we just have them separately. Okay. Version equals that. Saturday JSON is also equal to this. Save. Run. Okay, didn't like that. Right, because this is a result. So we go if let's okay single donation is equal to that. Yeah, so we do need the type here. So this would be single donation. Save. Data. It is data. Hopefully we're getting data. Okay, it finished. So if we get the release of that into the server. Okay, it failed to upload. Wait, what? Why did it fail? What? You probably need a different crate that does URL encoding rather than JSON. What do you mean? We got the data. We got the data from the webhook. and it may not be a JSON. I didn't check that. Well, their example, this is JSON. No, with the data equals, it makes it JSON-like. If we remove the data equals, it's definitely a JSON, and then we don't need to do anything. But you're right. Maybe I do need a custom. Use one of the other decoders. The taste is also very different. It's more brittle. It's not bad. Not bad is good. Not bad is good. Found a result vec. Why are we finding a result vec? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what is... Oh, it's because it's being used. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I thought the server was dying or something, but it's fine. Nice. Now we put this back. Oh yeah, this is the data we had. So yeah, it's data equals and then a bunch of rip. So it's possible it's not gonna work well. Oh, it failed. Yeah, it failed. So let me just match this so we can see when it fails. Paste. And this is now okay. Like that, and then we have error E. Also like that, debug E. We should also just go debug. Do we still have input? I guess we only borrowed a reference, that's probably fine. And now if we build release. It's kind of like baking powder raised low sugar brioche. What do you mean kind of like baking powder raised low sugar brioche? Like if you're tasting the baking powder, then you put too much baking powder in. I need to stop doing that. Baking powder was one of the... Yeah, that looks tasty. Mm. Then you mean the texture of the bubbles is not like brioche? Oh. Rocket seems to be able to make life easier. It is. Rocket is pretty poggers, so far at least. So I'm pretty sure we need to like change these symbols into actual string stuff, and I think that's why it's dying. Yeah, expected. Oh well, like this data thing. Maybe this data thing alone is messing it up because we haven't told it. We haven't told Surday that we're expecting it to be inside of data. I don't remember how to do that. So what we'll do instead is we'll just go input is equal to input dot split up would work. What does it return? Self-contained 0 to at. And the, wait, no. Returns newly allocated string. Self-contained 0 to at, and the return string contains at to length. So, we split off. So we would be like 5. data equals 5. This is, oh my god, I've been doing too much Go. HTML URLs will convert some super symbols to a special format like that. All web libraries should have a function to convert it back and forth. You just convert it to UTF-8? No. No, it changes the string data. Yo, it didn't remove our data for us. Did I build it? I might have not built it. I did not build it. It changes the string data. Okay, so I'll have to have a look at Rocket and see what they have. Because they almost certainly have something like that, surely. In oh wait. If I just say this is Jason, right? I wasn't like that. See, yeah, again, that one, it did remove the data, so that's good on that end. Not found in scope. Unused parameter JSON. Oh, JSON. Wait, that doesn't make sense. This is just the name, not the type. But it sends me a died. Maybe we'll get into a pickle here because it's like it doesn't send us specifically a JSON. It sends us XWW form thing. Yeah, expected value. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Grammar. What bank integer ident? Data equals form. Type of each function argument corresponding to dynamic parameter implement rocket traits from data. This is from data. If we go like JSON, I mean, Rocket has JSON. It has 30. This mode is only available when JSON feature is enabled. Yeah. Version equals this. Features JSON. save, build. I mean, that's fine, okay, but what do we do with this? The local request and local response type provide JSON and JSON methods to create requests with serialized JSONs and deserialize a response as JSON respectively. Yo, that's sick. That is sick. So if I go, if we make this starter, data dot, what are we hooking into? Kofi. This is that. It's Kofi. Wait, so how does this work? Yeah, so the local request, JSON and into JSON. Huh. How do I get to this repo? GitHub Rocket OS. Is it just called Rocket? Or might we just Rocket? They don't offer WebSockets? No. Nope. Webhook only. That's Rockets. Yeah. This is the one. Examples. Where's the JSON templating? Is it probably not what we want? Error handling, error forms, hello, manual routing, paste bin. Oh, serialization, this is what we want. Source, JSON, so I mean, webhooks is fine. Like I've done that work, but it was with Go. It was with Go, but same difference. So data equals. Let's just say data, and then this is data JSON. Oh, message is their own type. Oh, okay, hang on. So I get rid of Saturday and Saturday JSON save. Then here we go derive derive serialize. Wait, no, they must have Saturday, right? Serialize and deserialize as well as Saturday create equal to rocket Saturday. Okay, so now we can get rid of all of this. Okay, so we go JSON is single donation at the moment. And then the list. What is list? We're gonna store all the messages here. No need for a DB. Yeah, we don't care about a DB. I think we just do this, right? And then what? We can just go data to string. We are let data is equal to that, and then we just debug data. Save. Okay, it does not like that. Debug. Save. Okay, it still doesn't like that. To string list. That's that. We don't care about that. Oh wait. ID message list messages message.message. Oh, data dot message. See how this goes. YouTube recommendations got pretty neat and gave me this string. Yo, Huggies, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the luck. This actually we need to build it, not run it. Relates. Hopefully this like just auto does the cool Saturday stuff, and we're just like finished. So now we SCP that to the server, so we stop using the executable so that we can copy it over. And then we run it. And then I click test single donation. Failed. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. What if... Because, like, we can't make this JSON, right? Because, like, if I make this JSON, application JSON, which is technically kind of what it's doing. Well, it's not, but it kind of is. Yeah, Nora picking up Slack. Thank you. Like it's the Slack on my part. They're picking up on my Slack. Yeah, see, there it comes in as a xform URL encoded. Okay. So xform URL encoded. Okay, so what if we go message dot splits off at 5. And then we make this video. How about them apples? Why does it send me 2? It sent me 2. That's odd. Sending me 2 messages when I click once. Oh man, there's a few of these we have to implement. Okay, so that's done. We head over here, we run it again, and we click play. Okay. Yeah, we pause. Yeah, okay, so we got these special characters and I don't know what to do with them. Today is the I use shout out. Nice. That is true. You have that power. No, I don't. I don't intend. I do not intend to change that. Da, da, message. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Single donation. Message. See, I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. I close it over here? I did not. Did I see that PewDiePie did a video on Linux? I did. I did. I hope so too. But like, I already knew PewDiePie was a Linux user from ages ago. But it is Pug. They did do a video. It's pretty sick. Useful Rocket has examples. It might. It might. I just haven't gotten around to it because, yeah. Yeah, who's Now so many people start ricing their setups before because of him. Yeah, maybe we'll get some pog rices. Isn't data guard error about you trying to pass JSON from a URL encoded? Yes, essentially. Essentially, I need to work out how to get it from these percent things back into like actual text, like brackets. Like this is a bracket. %7b is a bracket. And I don't know how to do that currently. You're right though. It is exactly what I need to do. And I'm not sure how to go about doing that. I should probably look in the docs rather than just like poking around seeing if I find anything at all. From data to person, application X person, ensure the data type is correct before opening the data. Content type. Can I try that? From single donation, receive kofi webhook data. Oh, you mean just print the data? I'm already doing that. No, that's what this is. Which is what this. Oh, it's not printing it. It prints out this. It prints out this part. I will move it to show you. I'll move the debug. Well, actually, it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, okay, hang on. So, wait, from actually, what from? That's the interesting part. Okay, so from, well, from doesn't work. Expected type found a trait. Is from no. Is it from from? I remember from being a thing. Or form. Sorry, clearly I can't read. No, form also doesn't work. No, form is fine. Form is fine, but it doesn't work. Not satisfied because of from form field. It's not satisfied. Following types implement. Why? Where am I hosting this? Do you rent sort of VPS? I do have a cloud. It's more like one cloud puff, and yeah, correct. Give it some fresh rices. Yeah, I remember back in the day when I did some ricing. It was a lot of fun. I don't have the patience for it anymore. Do I need to look at the docs for sure, because like read the data into a string. From data. Wait, I need to like example question mark. Okay. I was looking at the docs. The docs is probably a very good way. So this is JSON. That's also JSON. So this specifically only covers JSON and nothing extra. You got a meeting? Hope you catch the stream after. Oh, good. Have a good meeting. Requests. Reinterpreting. Find just cookie jar. JSON. Oh, what? Format. JSON. User is a user. Yo, wait. Can I just go? It just be like, yeah, it is a single donation. And the answer to that would be a no. Hello, Melcy. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Single donation. Okay, so single donation doesn't. Did they show us what user was earlier than this? Because they kind of just like slap user in there as a type. And they don't actually tell us what user is. So I'm hoping it's just over here somewhere. Something we scrolled past. Nope. Okay. What am I working on? Well, I did get a little puff of cloud on the internet so that I can have some Kofi API, just some interactions with Kofi in preparation for the fimsh-a-thon I'm doing in a while. Like, I have a Discord that I will announce it probably a week before it happens. And yeah, I have made a lot of Twitch integration stuff as helpful libraries. And now it's time for Kofi, because I want Kofi specifically, and it's a little bit annoying. Thankfully not too annoying, but annoying enough to need your own server or like keep track of your public IP address or something weird like that. So I finally got around to getting a little cloud thing in the sky. Yeah, so task. Oh, from. We need to derive from form. From form. Then this can now become form. I did. That's not build one. Did we stop this from running? We did stop this from running. And now I need to copy this over. Having dabbled in making Twitch integrations, you respect what I do. Thank you. Yeah, my Twitch library is available in Rust and Godot. It is technically in Unity too, but it's in a little bit of rough spot. But they all use the same Rust code base and function identically. But the Godot toolchain is pretty mature at this point. Like it's kind of very well integrated. I like it. Okay, we copied it over. But yeah, like the main thing I got annoyed about, it was like no one showed you how to do Twitch tokens and that also all that authentication stuff. And so I was like, fuck it. I need to do that. I might as well make a library that just handles that for you. And so I did that. And then it also handles like sorting out all the events and deserializing it and making it into delicious types that you can actually use. And so it just exists. It's there. It's done. I'm quite happy with it. I don't run into any troubles with it for quite a while now, which is very poggers. Boop. Yo, wait, it worked? Question mark? Error. Name. Error. Name some. Okay, the name came through. Value none. Kind missing. Entity field. Error some message ID. Value none. Kind missing. Wait, what? Hello, Norris Chair. If you only need the webhooks while streaming, the free tier on nginx should work. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sifting like technically it's for my company, so I'm setting up my website and stuff here as well. So like this is here, and then /demo is here, and then we have the Kofi stuff. Basically a tunnel to whatever local service. Nice. Yeah, what is that? What is that aspect ratio? I wonder if there's a way to force an aspect ratio with this. Also, what happened to the lighting to these things? Well, I guess this is an older version. I don't know if I fixed that or not, because there's a lot of quirks with this older version, especially on web. Especially on web. Anyway, I got distracted. How are you gonna get the data afterwards for your overlay? Yo, Myriad. That's a later problem. That's a later problem. At the moment, we just want to get the data. Once we have the data, we can do something with it. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, I guess what you host the WebSocket here, and then you have my client hook into the WebSocket here. Is that I think that sounds reasonable, right? Because then it sends a message through the WebSocket to my overlay, and then from there we can just move the Twitch integration to the server as well, and then have that send it to my overlay, and then all of a sudden I only have to worry about I don't know. Pretty much everything, because like all I'm moving is like the small thread that uses like 0% CPU to online instead of here. Although sending messages, like, yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like an issue for future me, not currently. Exactly. Exactly. Future me can what's the word I usually use? I have a good lament. Future me can lament over it in the future. Okay. So it works, kinda, but they all come back as error, some email, value none, kind of missing, entity field. So we're getting there. It's just like I haven't assigned the correct things here, I guess. Where did I copy this from? Oh, here. Oh, so strings have to be this, I think. Uh, Wait, is that true? So we have to go like this, and then we go like that, and then strings have to be like this. Okay, so how do we do this? So basically, if I go search string, and then CW and tick RSTR, then we go N, and then dot, N dot, N dot, N dot, N dot, N dot, just like that. Nice. Then we save. Let's try again. 224. Okay, let's copy it over. Bye bye, Fimshy. Oh, it's Fimsh feeding time. I missed it. Yo, drinking tea today has been difficult as fuck. Hang on, I'm gonna go top up my tea 1 sec. BRB the mads. Yo, maybe WebSockets are better for overlays for Twitch integration. WebSocket Arc. Twitch integration WebSocket Arc. Let's go. Okay, let's run this. It did send it over. Nice. Click the example thing. Or was thinking about it. Or did I not click it? I didn't click it because there's the particle effect. let me get that out of the way. Uh-oh. No, it didn't work. Wait, why not? Okay, error. Name. Some verification token. Is that not what we have? Verification token. Verification. Okay, the name is correct, but Why is it being weird? You could also look. You could also attach it to an ESP32 and put some actuator in it. Wait, into what? Into what? I've done some ESP32, S3 stuff and it was pretty pog. But I haven't really had a need or like a thought of how I could use them. Um, Gotta love them chips. Okay, so task. This is a task. From task. With that. Oh, we don't put that here, do we? Because like, do we need this? Does that make all of the difference? That might make all of the difference. I was gonna accuate, accutate. Oh no. Ooh, tea. Maybe down tea. Twice watered down. See, that's what you do instead of microwaving the tea. You just put more hot water in. Simple. No need for a microwave. Ah, shit. Still didn't work. That's what I expected though. Into those webhook response, like donation of greater than 10 USD, turn on a relay that's attached to a taser. Oh my god. I could, that is true. I could have. Yo, is that genius? Is that genius? First time here. What distro? This is just Manjaro. I'm just running Gnome 3. Just a Gnome 3. It's nothing unique. It is pretty cool. Like I can't live without this anymore, this overview. Unless it's a tiling window manager. I just can't live without this. Like I don't know. It's ruined me. Gnome 3 ruined me. I can never go back. What am I looking for? So, oh, my phone died. Oh no. What phone? Hang on. Ah, there we go. Phone is charging. Okay, so we're kind of getting there, I think. URL encoded. Maybe I don't give it a type and then it'll just kind of work. Strict T. Rockets from form parsing is lenient by default. A form T will parse successfully from incoming form even if it contains extra duplicate or missing fields. Extra duplicates are ignored. You don't want to tase me? Yo, maybe this needs to be, maybe what I've got wrong is, let me copy this. As we go pub struct, data. If we go kofi data like this, then we go data, which is a single donation like this. Then we go save. Then I guess we just copy this and paste it here too. And then this needs to be R, which means do we still need a lifetime here? Yeah, we do. It's like an R, right? Actually, maybe the lifetime is here. Yeah, I've forgotten how lifetimes work. But like the syntax, the sugar. What is the sugar? Sugar. Sugar. Wait, so how did I do this before? We go. Oh wait, the sugar's literally right there. And like this, right? Wait, what's going on? The trait R is not satisfied. Okay. And then what's this? Missing a lifetime parameter. This is not a lifetime parameter? R. Okay, what's wrong with this? So I'll define there. May not consider bound by wait. Give me that error in the terminal. Give it to me. Okay. Requires that D must outlive R, lifetime R is defined there. Yeah, okay, so it's like this, right? Or is it like static? Yo, what? Ooh, I never learned this part of lifetimes. It has R. R comes from here, goes into there. Maybe let's go with L for now. L for lifetime. Does it still have problems? It does. DEL. Reference? Oh shit. I'm so confused. It's not coming from down here. Well. Hopefully Dana. Underscore. What is going on? Wait. If I just go single donation like this, and get rid of all of this, and this, and then here we will go find reference tilde str, and then, oops, then we just go string, next dot. I don't think this is the solution, but maybe it'll get me there. Oh, maybe it is the solution. Why is this mangled? Oh, this is mangled. Oh, I messed up. Oh no. Wait. Okay. Single donation from field is not certified. So can I go like this now? No. What? I don't understand. Is it because of the serialize deserialize? Like we can have serialize deserialize. From form. Single donation from form field. Yeah, so this is from form. Save. Okay. We don't need that. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, we don't need the lifetime. The lifetime was a scam all along. Oh shit. Oh, they scammed me. Make new pub struct by verification. Yo, that would be smart. You're right. That would be smart. I'm just trying to like take the whole thing at once. I'm like, nah, I don't need practice. Just give it to me. You're right. Maybe we'll try that after this. Because at least then we can narrow down some things. Unless it just works. It does not. Okay. It did not work. That is. Let's go this one. And all right. Let's just go verification token. And we'll copy their little example and put like little lifetime things as strings, and let me make sure it's spelled correctly. So oh look, it says data dot here. Wait, that's interesting because here I didn't have anything. Yeah, let me just paste this in here, just make sure it's the same. It is in fact not the same, but anyway, kofi data. We'll copy their example with this underscore. Okay, let's try this now. So we build that. You don't want to tase L. Oh no. Oh no. Astatin's too shy to tase L. They all have the data dot. Yeah. They do. It is correct. They should all be inside data dot. If we are to believe this, it should be data and then this, unless the parser just gives us, it just parses this part and then we don't need the data dot thing. Not sure. Unsure. It's very nonchalant. Like when we get a string, it makes sense. It's just like the symbols are wrong, and we haven't found the function for unbreaking the symbols. Yo, how have I been sitting here waiting for this to do something when it was this we were waiting for? God damn it. Let's try again. Wait, form coffee data errors. Wait, this gave us. Wait. So value is none, kind is missing, entity is field. It didn't give us anything new, sadly. Reference standard Vulkan, you are to building with Rust. Nice. But a game engine over graphics engine, you picked Vulkan. As it works in Linux, use Arch. Hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, I've had to put my graphics engine on the back burner to focus on making games. I know, pretty really cringe, but I used to like start making a game and then be like, oh, I really want that feature, and then go implement it in the engine and then rinse and repeat, and then I just wouldn't have any games and just yeah. It is a lot of fun though. But yeah. Yeah, are you using AshRS or are you using some other Vulkan library? I know initially I started with Volcano when I was learning Vulkan, but then I moved away from that. Oh yeah, so this from form thing doesn't quite work. So snap, crackle, and pop. You start 500 projects, forget them and start new. Nice. You're making a Kofi account just to debug this. Good luck. Making new ones, yeah. Yeah, it does happen. And like working on the engine, it's a lot of fun. And adding those new features, I don't know, pretty pog. Oh, I remember it took me like a bunch of months to work out how to get a compute shader in the like cycle of pipelines and stuff without it just breaking everything. Like I don't know, something about like how the data and semaphores and like fences, how that all worked with my actual frame generation, and then also getting Vulkan to play nice with creating a new compute shader. It was just like very complicated. And I was like, my God, I just want a simple compute shader. Mm. You saw my commit history. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I am pretty busy. Although I often don't commit enough because so many projects I start and then I do a fuck ton of, and then I don't commit it until I'm like, oh, I should probably commit this because I have not yet. And then I do. I think the biggest culprit was my Twitch integration library. That one was like, it went from 0 to completely functional and working pretty well before I committed it anywhere. And then my overlays have been mostly not committed anywhere either. But that's changing. That's changing as we go along. I'm getting better at committing. I mean, this project we're working on right now, it doesn't have. I mean, I guess we haven't done that much. But I hadn't even thought about doing a repo for it yet. It is an Australian one. No worries. Arch is fun. It is true. Tried Gruda and Archcraft and Hyperland with Pokemon on Tomo. Nice. Yeah, that does sound fun. Bonus with commitment? What do you mean? Bonus with commitment. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of this hellhole currently. Well, it's not that it's not that bad. More that I've never seen or had seasons, and so I'm very keen to do that. So I'll be moving to Germany this year sometime, and I'm pretty keen. I'm pretty keen for that. We do a bunch of learning language stuff on stream. Like it should be more often than it is currently, because I would like to learn more. But yeah, like currently I know a little bit of French and a little bit of German and I guess a few words of Spanish, but I've forgotten them. I might have forgotten them, but they're all very early. I'm very early into it. Perhaps you even Peachy Keen, nice reference. That for education or work or travel. I'll learn my German. I'm hoping to like, well, I guess I don't quite understand your question, but simply I have an interest in other languages and other cultures, and I would like to see seasons, and I don't know, I'm ready. I'm ready to leave this island I've been trapped on my whole life. and I'm ready to explore. Because yeah, technically, I am a UK citizenship despite never being there, just through my mother, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I got unlucky on the location roll, IMO. I'm gonna be the new T star of Europe. You're from the UK? My sister's maybe. How's passport stuff going? Absolute shit show. So like they wanted me to retake my passport photo, so I went back to the post office where for Australia it's like you go to the post office, they do passport photos, they're the people that do it, and the UK people were like, no, it's not high enough resolution, the colors are wrong, it looks weird, and I'm like, okay. So I went back to the post office and I'm like, yo, they had these complaints, and they're like, oh, we'll take it again. But I'm not convinced. Anyway, I got home after taking these like standing in line for half an hour and taking these new passport photos, and then I submitted it again. But what I didn't realize is I had literally submitted it again because I picked the wrong photo and uploaded the photo I sent in the first time, and they won't let me change it. So I emailed them. I'm like, yo, I sent the wrong photo, and they're like, oh, you have to wait until the verification person denies it again. And then they're also like, oh, they won't look at it until you send all of our documents. And currently I'm waiting for a document to be made of my mum's birth certificate in the UK to be sent to the office people, and I have to send my birth certificate, like the original one, through the mail before they'll even like look at them again. And hopefully they'll just be like, oh yeah, all the documents are fine, resend the photo. And so it's going to be like, it's going to add like another week at least whenever all of that goes through. It's ridiculous. Like, at least originally I thought we were going to have to send the document my mum was getting made to Australia, like to us, so we could send it back there. But apparently they can like circumvent that and like send it directly. Thank God, because that's like way too long of time. But yeah, that's about how it's going. You do that and send the exact same photo only for it to be accepted the second time. Well, it was for driver's license, but yeah, I didn't think so. Like the first photo was actually kind of rip. So I understood why they had issues with it, but yeah, watch them accept the photos this time around. I mean, yeah. Why leave sunny Aussie land for Europe is cold, wet, and boring? Because I love cold, wet, cold and wet. Like the best days are when it's cloudy and dark and rainy. That's the best weather you can ever have. Like that's when I'm most productive. I'm also nocturnal, so I'm already on the EU schedule, and like I don't know. All I hear is like it's Pog. Like maybe I'll get sick of it after like a few years or something. But at the moment, I'm fucking done with it being hot all year round. Like we get to talk like maybe 18 degrees for 2 days, and then most of the time it's 24 degrees and above. I'm sick of it being hot. I want to be able to wear clothes. Wearing clothes is fun. I get to do fashion and stuff. It's the British genes. Yo, I'm 100% European genes. 100%. I found out the other day. It's like 50% British, and then it's like it's either 25% or slightly more than 25% German, and then there's some Ireland, and some Scottish, and maybe something else, but I've forgotten. Imagine wearing clothes. But you're not going to stop being nocturnal once you get to the UK. You'll just end up... Well, we don't know that. We don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see if I end up nocturnal. Like part of it being nocturnal here is it is the coolest time. It is the appropriate time to be awake because you're not fucking melting and the sun isn't fucking giving you cancer like every 2 seconds. Oh yeah, inside looking out a rainy window in the winter, eating mashed taters and tuna, loads of butter, milk, and make it all creamy and sit there all warm watching raindrops flow. Yeah, that sounds pog. That does sound pog. Having Al in your name seems a very good match. Thank you. I think so too. Oh, did you work it? Did you work it out? Thank you. Well, let me try this. Sorry, I didn't see your messages. We were on a rant. Okay, so... Oh, does this have to be public? Oh man, if this has to be public and that's the only thing. Oh wait, webhook pub. Oh wait. Okay, let me have a look at this. So yeah, so kofi data. We go from form, and then this is data string. From if I'm following this correctly, and then this one is the debug serialize and deserialize singular token, and then this. Okay. Public save. Okay, what's going on here? Right. And then doesn't implement debug. Save, because then like if presuming this data is a string, we can just deserialize the string into the proper type, and that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. This makes a lot of sense, actually. Thank you. I hope it works. You love food? Who doesn't love food? Yo, like, food has literally been my biggest comfort thing ever. Like, not in an unhealthy way, but in a way that, like, I'll make a meal and my brain knows it's time to, like, it's gotten to the point where if I eat, I can no longer think. Like, that's how connected food and it's time to chill out my brain has become. Because, like, basically what I'd do is I'd make, like, I don't know, like a potato and tofu curry, like Japanese style one, and then I'd spend basically at least an hour, like, just like either watching anime or a TV show and just like relaxing and eating that food for like an hour and just chilling. Food is so pog. Just like chips, sausage, gravy, and chili cheese. Chili cheese. That's okay. Yeah. Crisps. You go to sleep at a reasonable 1 to 2 a.m. Food makes the. It does make the dump. Like literally, I've been explaining something to someone, but if I was snackish and I started eating something just like idly, wow. I'll literally forget what I'm explaining. Yeah, thank you, Asterton. It is a wow. Yo, I've been waiting for this to launch, but it's already launched. Yo, look, it works. Yo. Ooh. Yep. Thank you. Yo, now we just deserialize it. Oh man, that's sick. So this is kofi. Then we go if let okay. Single donation. This is now equal to Saturday JSON, or actually it might not actually be. So this is how I do it with the normal deserialization kofi.data, which it may not work here. Single donation, because I don't know if we have access to Saturday JSON or if they want us to do a different thing. What's going on here? Unexpected argue. Oh, we renamed this kofi. Well, wrong sound clip. No, it was the right one. It was the right one. It's always the right one. Like, how sounds nice. You're gonna make it if you come to the UK. Oh yeah, I will. 100%. It does work. It is pog. Yeah, I'm definitely going to visit the UK. Definitely. I don't know like timelines and stuff, but once I'm settled in Germany, I plan on visiting a bunch of places. Right, we need a reference. Save. And then this is type annotations needed. Right, yes, this will be a single donation. Save. Visit my, yeah, I'll come see you too if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to agree. I will probably have Australian snacks, at least early on. If it takes too long, I might eat them all. You come, of course, visit London, but also trying to get out of London as well as there's way more to the UK and way better place. Of course. Like originally, before I realized how pog the renting system is in Europe compared to Australia, originally I was gonna spend like 6 months in like a ton of different places and just like move around like that for like a lot of years, I guess. And but yeah, that's kind of fallen out the window now that I know how pog renting is outside of Australia. Bring ginger nuts. What's a ginger nut? What is a ginger nut? Do we know what a ginger nut is? Oh, it failed. Oh no. I don't know what a ginger nut is. I'm sorry. Oops. Match. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. And then error E. Did I do something silly? I think I just forgot something silly. Anyway, we'll just debug the scene and we'll also debug the data just in case. Kofi.data. Save. Save. Do I just need a reference? I do. Hello, Sleepy. Hi. Chinese snacks are mid, not gonna lie, except for caramelized onion flavored chips. What is caramelized onion flavored chips? Yo, salad. You had barbecue shapes, right? Is not put from someone with red hair. It's the UK slang for a ginger person. Wait, ginger nuts are UK slang for. Wow. The more you know. The more you know. I did copy it over, right? I'm not just running it because it compiled. I am just running it because it compiled. Sheesh. But we'll have it here. Barbecue shapes? Shapes. Not sheeps. Shapes. These. The green box. The green box. Barbecue shapes. This thing. This. See, like if anything is a snack winner, it's barbecue shapes. Like if you have a household and someone's the breadwinner, they are the barbecue shapes. You always wanted to visit Tokyo, Australia, and Norway, and Germany would be cool. Yeah. At some point I'll go to Tokyo, but that's a lot further down the list at the moment since I'll be close to all the other places. Like I've never really been outside of Australia my entire life, so it's a lot to do, a lot to learn. That's finished, so I can run this now. I'll go to Tokyo. Yeah, I won't use Tokyo, just go to. Oh, yeah, invalid type string. Oh, right, yes, that's right, because this serialization Saturday. Actually, it's like pause. What's the thing? So Saturday pause. F2. There's some way to auto pause it. I've forgotten how though. Oops. Oops. Mm, mm. I swear that was a way to like constant state of panic, maybe. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I was after. Attributes, field attributes. Serializer, alias, default, flatten, skip serializing, serialize with, deserialize with module, borrow, nitrate, getter. Wait, you can't just like convert it? Serialize this field using a function that's different from the implementation. Maybe it doesn't have it. I swear we had well if I go this, so if we copy this, deserialize, and then instead of that tray we have pause. This doesn't work, right? I don't think that works. That doesn't make sense. Wait, it compiles? Does it compile? This doesn't. Wait, did I save it? I didn't save it. I was gonna say, like, there's no way that works. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna make this a string. Fuck it. I don't think we have any need for it to be F32 specifically. We can pause it later. This is a later pause. Did we get that in time? Yeah, we did. Nice. Let's go again. I mean, now we should get the whole thing. Look at that, we got it. We parsed the data. The data has been parsed. Okay. Now we have all this other data to parse. Wait, this also fits into single donation, right? Oh right. It's like the lax version. But this is true. Wait, no, this is just the same data again. There's nothing different. Okay. Is this the same? No, this is not the same. Okay, so tier name is expected a string, yeah. Okay, so tier name is bronze. Kofi transaction ID. Wait, is that the only new thing? Is first subscription, is subscription payment, currency, email, URL. Wait, no, this is the same. Message. Oh, message is optional. Name is public. I think it was just the message. Because this is the pay for membership tier. So this is more than single donation. This is just a donation. A donation. We do this. Do that. Yeah, nice. Look, some bronze. And then messages none. Okay. Was this example shop order? Oh yeah, this is gonna break for sure. So this is the data we're dealing with. So shop items is an array, and we now know what they look like, and so is shipping. Let's work on that. Does YouTube delete your comment if there's a link on it? It might. I haven't actually configured any of YouTube. It's possible it does. That'll be a rip if it is true. Okay, so here. So this is an item. Oops. Abstract item. So what does an item have? It has a direct link code string. It has a variation name string, and it has a quantity, which is a U32. And then here, this is an option of a vector of an item. Wait, that means we can probably just put a vector, right? Because then it'll be an empty vector. Oh, it might not be. I'll have to double check that one. And then shipping. Okay, shipping is the same. So shipping. I mean, I don't know why we need shipping. We probably don't. But I guess for future, it might be good. Street address. City. State or province. Might as well set this to string already. Postal code, country code, telephone. Yeah, these are all strings. These are all strings. Nice. And is this an array? No, this is not an array. This is an option of shipping. Good luck with my project. Thank you. Need any help? Just publish it to GitHub. Maybe you'll try to implement ESP32 part. Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, it should be on GitHub at some point. I don't think this is going to have anything special in it. Okay, nice. Let's see if it builds. And then we'll copy it over. Thank you for your help, by the way. It's very appreciated. Okay, let's copy it over, and then that should be all of the Kofi events. I think we're fully Kofi integrated with that. Wait, did we finish copying it? I think we did. So, boop. Look at that. We are Pog. Yeah, that we're fully Kofi integrated. Oh wait, no, that one failed. Uh-oh. All right, because we changed this one to a, yeah, okay. This one will still be an option of a vec. Okay. It's a good thing we tested. Now I should auto transfer once it's done. Well, that's Kofi integration. Yo, sick. I don't know what to do about it now though. Okay, let's try again. So we run this. We go bam, and then bam, and then bam, and then bam. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Whew. Whew. Okay, so I should have put in a verification token. I don't know how to do that though. Save. Oh, I see. So this will be donation, save, save again. Okay, so we'll get rid of all of that. And .env? No, we don't want .env. CP, null overlay, Rust format. Nice. There was something I wanted. This is one need to be right. We should have the verification token. We should verify that. How do I do that? Well, we should load it up from the env file, right? Rust env file. Is .env the best way? This is what I have on my. It's all right. Sure. We'll use this. We already have .env. Okay, so basically, so here we go, .env, okay. Why did the lightning bolt disappear? Use .env. Save. Okay, and then here we go, for key environment variables. Let's have a look at their examples. Oh, they don't have examples. Oh no, they do. They do. Simple. Because here we go. env specs environment variable at compile time. That compile time's pretty good. Custom server over nginx. It's like under nginx because nginx on top, and then this server thing is underneath. But yeah, basically, what do they use? env fonts. This will be verification token. If let's okay, we go token, then here we go if donation dot verification token is equal to token, and then we will go print ln user and donation dollars. And message. So donation dot from donation dot amount, and then donation dot message. Okay, does this need to be a reference? Yeah. What kind of env file does it yoink? nginx stack? Yeah, it is. Just .env. Okay, let me make this off screen because the verification should not be known. And I already showed the old verification, so I just regenerated it. So env. So this is verification token is equal to that, save, quit. Then we come over here, cargo, build, release. Oh, I need to SCP that over. Okay, scp.env to owlkaline.com website kofi. And while we're doing that, we'll stop this. And then we'll do our usual copy. Yeah, I don't know how I want to actually like have this running. Like, do I just screen it? Do I just screen it and leave it? I guess so. Like, I don't really see a downside to it other than it won't restart if it crashes, but that's probably fine. We don't need that. Okay, so now if we go, boom. Yeah, donation $27.95. Message was none. This one, $5. Message was none. $3. Good luck with some integration. $3 also. Yo, we did it. We have it. We have the webhooks. It finished. We are complete. Now we might run into a problem now. After all of that, we might run into a problem now, which is like how do we get that into like my overlay? How do we get that into my overlay? That is the ultimate question. And I have a feeling today is not going to be the day. It might though. It might be the day. Because like what ways do we have? We can have a database that it commits to, and then some other program listens for it and then sends us data here through like a WebSocket, or we can work out how to have Rocket not take over our whole program and then send stuff via WebSocket also. SSH tunnel, maybe. You either queue it up and pull your VPS periodically, or you do listeners through WebSockets or something similar. Yeah. What if I do a webhook on... No, that wouldn't work. Maybe it is a WebSocket thing. Because like it would be easy to have it periodically check this, but then like that doesn't like someone's gonna donate and then it's gonna be like what, like 5 minutes maybe, worst case 5 minutes. We We're getting this instantly. If we've subscribed with a WebSocket, we can send it like immediately, right? You don't have to do WebSockets. Your PC will have to initiate the connection for just for the NAT punching. That's true, yeah. I've never done the other side of WebSockets. How does that work? Local service listens on port X, SSH tunnel to server connects to port X to server port Y, webhook receiver forwards hooks to port Y. Yeah, that sounds complicated. Local service listens on port X, SSH tunnel to server connects to local port. To server port Y, webhook receiver forwards hooks to port Y. Yeah, the other thing is like with Rocket here, is there a way to deconstruct Rocket so we can have our own thing? Or will we just use Rocket for it all? We don't need this anymore. Don't need that. Don't need this. You do SSH tunnel like that, yes. You could also do a VPN through something like WireGuard, also about overcoming that. WireGuard. You know, I'm staying away from WireGuard. I'm not touching that. You're looking at server-side events, but all Rust libraries that implement server-side of it are async. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what the? Where's my like flexibility? I mean, technically, this is kind of async too, but like, oh well. Oh well. How do we take control of the main loop? That is the question. Do they have it here? They do not have it here. Stage, JSON stage. Stage, is that just a function? Oh, yeah, stage. Okay, chat config. Wait, a chat. Cannot just contain Rocket to this small section of your code. They only offer options where it completely takes over my binary. How does chat work? So events, message, receive a message in the form of and broadcast it to the receiver. Oh, it doesn't have channel message. Wait, is this channel different to because like if we have wait, we could do this, no? Because if we have this is a whole host and events file server. We don't care about file server. What's this message thing? So post. So when we receive a message, so receiving a message, this is like a coffee thing, and then we do q.send form into sends a fail if there's no active subscribers. Yeah, we can subscribe to this. Yeah. Returns an infinite stream of server-sent events. Each event is a message pulled from a broadcast queue sent by a post handler. Oh, wait. We would have to have Rocket on the other side too, won't we? On the receiving side. right? Yes. Because, like, there's, well, we'd have to extract this subscribe from, yeah, this doesn't work. You need to at least async. Well, like, q.send. What is q? Q is state sender message sender. Sender has an infinite stream of raw TCP connections. Yeah, like we might have to do that. Fairings, manual routing. TLS. You recently switched over to using pub sub feature of Valkey since you're already hosting one. What is Valkey? Examples. Check config cookies, database error, fairings, forms, hello, manual routing, pastebin, responders. What is a responder? Please log in before continuing. User gets, delete, get, post, file, responder, store data. Valkey is open source Redis, which is an in-RAM database with a bunch of extra features. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Forms. Some plain things. Wait. Manual routing. What does manual routing even mean? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait. If I can hang on. Rust connecting WebSocket to Rocket. That was a long one. It is. Holy. It was not opening. It not opening. Oh, it's just ASCII for what? Oh, yeah, this is cool. Computer running web server port 998. Oh, yeah. That is possible. Well, yeah. So my biggest question at the moment. Whoops, that is a long link. Yo, look how long the link is. I accidentally pasted it, and you can see how long it is exactly. Sheesh. Um. So the problem we're running into at the moment is that I don't know how to get the data back. How do we go about that? Because obviously, like, I don't know, like how do we go from this data to sending it to the client, which is me? Your brain when you're writing this and the last line ends with that and you're not sure if you're missing one. Mm. I also need discovering why your setup's so complicated. Well, the setup's not that complicated. You don't need it to be complicated. It's just like um it's like it should be that there's an easy solution, and I'm just in the midway point because I needed to verify what I have is good for is gonna work. Like I know how webhooks work. I mean, we could just manually handle the post requests. Like that's really easy, right? Because Rust has just like it's just a TCP, right? Is it a TCP? Am I delusional? HTTP? Oh, right, we have hyper. I've used hyper before. Client RS, HTTP proxy, client RS. Oh no, it's Tokyo too. What is hyper Tokyo too, or is it just the example? The soonest would be just to have your Rocket server do a HTTP request over some medium to a service that's running on your local machine. Yeah, so like, how do we do that though? Hyper is async by default. Is turn offerable though, right? Turn offerable. Because yeah, you can do just the headers and stuff here. Send a request anyway. Response. Fetch URL. Web API. Well, yeah, I guess then maybe the simplest is we just. How much did you miss? Not much. Like it works. It works fine. We're just trying to work out how to get it from the server to my overlay consistently. Like maybe the simplest solution is I just query my server and be like, yo, is there any new donations? And we just do that like periodically, like every 2 minutes, we just be like, yo, if there's any new donations, give me one. And then if we got one last time, we'll do it the next loop around. Literally just that SSH command in the ASCII file. Is it? Well, like the problem is like how do we like use that on the server? Like wait. Unless I'm not understanding it right. Server receives webhook and sends data back to our computer. Yeah, what do you mean like receives webhook? Because I don't. There is no webhook that's possible on the client side, and the server side we can't even receive a webhook because it is a Rocket thing, and I don't know how to make Rocket into a webhook situation. I think maybe I don't know. Maybe I do. Implement some form of webhook in my overlay. Well, like one, we can't use async. This is like the whole rant from earlier. We can't use async on my overlay because that'll just fuck everything. But two, I don't know how to get it from here to there. You mean hook from Kofi is received on the yo.
New donation from Daga.
Yo, Dagger, what the holy shit. Yo, thank you so much, Dagger. Wait, why does it have good luck with the integration? Wait, did you do that on purpose, or is this like the default message? Thank you very much. Holy. Yo, it shows up on the YouTube chat. I didn't know that. Oh. Thank you very much. The SSH command that opens the tunnel will make it that anything on the VPS sent to that will be directed to your machine. Ah. So here we send data to that local host and then it'll come back to my machine. Yo, wait. Is that genius? You might be genius. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, so okay. So if I go SSH -R, let's just go with 8080 on my end, and then local host. Let's go with 9999 for now. It didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, after that, right? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Wait, it might have worked. It might be working. Oh, I logged in. Server.com. Yeah, it logged me in. I've SSH'd in. How does that work then? So here, the tunnel is running. Wait, let's work out how to send data then. Because then we just send data, and if there's nothing to send it to, then that's fine too. So, forwarding. It's not forwarding, is it? No. Proxying over SSH sounds like a great idea. Very simple and without need to implement WebSocket. Yeah, it does seem very nice. Cookies format, body forms, query strings, error case, responses. Okay, so responses is what this returns back to whoever sent this, which is not what we want. No. You need something on my local machine to receive it. Yeah, that's fine though, right? Because it'll be just what we did now, but like you'll want to capture it elsewhere somehow. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see once I send something. We'll find out. We'll find out. On the remote machine, okay, and see localhost 8080. It says connect to localhost port 9999 failed. I said it failed. Hey, look, I can do this. Oops. It failed. Did I do it wrong? Is that my firewall problem? Or there was nothing to send? It works. There was nothing to send. On my computer, I didn't have anything ready for port 999. Is that what I'm understanding? That would make sense. Yeah, okay, hang on. So if I go basic HTTP server, yeah, that, and then we go 9999, and then I go this. Oops. I don't know if the command didn't work or if it's just not responding because it's a HTTP server. So I'm guessing that works. It's just like this is a web server and it's not expecting this. Easiest way to build WebSocket endpoint is make your local client read from your server instead of making another HTTP and log polling. Yeah, that's true. So yes, it boils down to receiving webhook data from Kofi, proxying it over SSH to your server on the machine is over. Yeah, exactly. Oh, here we go. Get HTTP 1.1 /n. Oh yeah, look at that. Bad request. I did it wrong. Uh-oh. Anyway, it seems to be working. Or you can point your overlay front end to your Rust backend. The overlay is the Rust. Well, we got a 400, not a 404, but yeah. Will it be easier to just query the server? Call it. Maybe you get it about the same amount of work. Well, like I have an API request thing already, which does use curl to on a backend on a web link or whatever, but I don't have a listening thing. Can short poll from overlay. Can short poll from overlay to Rust backend to grab Kofi data from somewhere in memory, I guess. Instead of SSHing to the server, why don't you deploy it on local, use CF tunnel, use that endpoint on Kofi, consume the print from Rust so you don't need to build WebSocket polling. That is an idea, but I guess part of the idea is hopefully expanding further into having less things on my screen. This is the overlay, by the way, or at least one of the overlays. There's a few things in here. Fimsh. Oh, Plinko. I miss Plinko. Okay, let me think. What if we do just call it? Like, what's... What is like... Well, is querying it every 30 seconds too much? Or not enough? Every 2 minutes? Every 2 minutes is probably fine. I think. It's my own VPS. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, if we have it send nothing back. Well, I don't know the costs. Like, does that use a lot of data? I don't know. It's as simple as that. I'm not sure. But if we were to do that, I need to like store the donations. I need to store the donations in like an array somehow. I think we were just looking at that and it was like register or something. I'm gonna sneeze. Presentite? I didn't sneeze. I just said I was going to. Jumping the gun, holy. Yo, I had an idea. What if it puts it to a database and then my computer connects to that database and it has a trigger for when the tables are updated? Like, I guess we'd have to do a database shenanigan thing. But that might be good actually, because that would be going towards having things on the server rather than on my computer. It's a great idea. You could even do a val key. Yes, but store it locally. We're getting away. I want to get away from it locally. Like local UCF tunnel. You think DP is overkill for this now? Well, like, yo, what the? It's gonna like I have a bunch of files that have like people's ranks and stuff. Like, it's gonna have all my overlay stuff eventually. Hello, my Saka. The Fox Goddess. Welcome, readers. Yeah, hello. Hello. I don't know if they're loaded in yet. Imagine if they're not loaded in and then you talk to them and then they load in afterwards. That'll be kind of cringe. It's an inside rating job. Hi Dotto, welcome in. I would be suspicious of you being a hydro salad, but I don't know. I am still suspicious. But hello, welcome. Already know. We're already in. You don't know it yet. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, my sucker. Thank you for the raid. And hello, everyone. Imagine not being loaded after lurking for 4 hours. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. We're just trying to work out how to, well, I think we solved it. How do we get the data from the server? Because we have the information from Kofi going to a server of mine, and we need to get it to my overlay so we can have like cool animations and stuff. Wait, we have a WebSocket anyway. Wait. So, are we gonna have to like? Okay, so if we're thinking even more in the future, even further and beyond, eventually my Twitch API is going to be up there, like my Twitch integration, and so chat messages will be received by my server, and I need to somehow send them to me so they can be displayed, and having that be inserted into a database and then having us look for database changes, that's not optimal. There's something Redis pops up. Not yet. I don't have plans for doing pub sub stuff or Redis, but it might end up being there. So far, it is. We set up nginx on my server, plus we set up the websites. So we have the base website, and then the demo for the game that I was supposed to be working on today, but I've been too encapsulated in Kofi integration, so we also did today. Yeah, we have this, and then yeah, I added the Kofi endpoint just before, and that's working. That is working. It's working well. So we're just trying to get this information off onto my computer from the server in a way that's going to be future-proof that we can use in the future, basically. I think adding all the receiving data stuff from the server in one central program on your PC might be a neatly organized way to do it with future-proofing. It is true. Like, we might just WebSocket it, right? Like, we pretend it's like instead of, because currently we WebSocket from us to Twitch multiple times, and then we receive the stuff from Twitch. But what we would do is we'll WebSocket to the server, and then the server will go to Twitch, and then Kofi will go to the server, and other things will go to the server, and then the server will just use that one to come back to us. I think that does make sense. It sounds like you'll end up with Redis val key pops up. You know what? What if we just never use Redis or val key? I'll just use it out of spite. What is val key anyway? We'll just use it out of spite. Not use it. Sorry, not use it. What the? That's a big hunk of text. Look at that chunky text. Glide. Yo, there's no Rust SDK. What the? This doesn't look friendly. Valkey. Oh, here's the Valkey module that's in Rust. Install Rust, install Valkey, build Hello World. What does it do? I don't know what it does. Oh, this is Redis. What is Redis? Rust has a Redis crate. Use that one, it's compatible with Valkey. I don't know what Redis is. I'm not a networking person. I have done WebSockets and webhooks. That's easy. I don't know what Redis is. What is this, a stream? Yo, this is looking like async. Why is it looking like async? Maybe it's not. Okay, is a fork of Redis. So that crates are the same. Well, these are the examples. Wait, why did I just use sockets? Why would I use Redis when I have WebSockets? Surreal DB. Yo, icons everywhere. Exit. What do I use for WebSockets anyway? Tungstenite. Tungstenite. Tungsten. Yo, I can't spell today. I mean, I guess it's not exactly new. WebSockets for hyper servers using tungstenite. Yo, what the? Hyper tungstenite allows hyper servers to accept WebSocket connections backed by tungstenite. Upgrade function allows you to upgrade HTTP connection to a WebSocket connection. It returns a HTTP response to send to the client and a feature that resolves to a WebSocket string. You thought we were on this tangent because we decided we didn't want to do WebSockets? No, we're on this tangent because we're trying to work out how to get data from the server to us consistently. Oops. Repository examples server. They only have one example. Does this even have a not async option? Features? No. Nope. You're pretty sure Rocker on its own serving WebSockets? With the server provided data in a format that we could just cut. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could just do that, but the problem that occurs is when I want to put the actual Twitch integration on the server and I have messages and stuff that need to come through to render the overlay or whatever, then just querying it won't be the ideal. How does it serve WebSocket? Rocket WebSocket. Well, Rocket has a WebSocket thing, that's true. This is an entry point for, but I think this is a whole different library. I mean, maybe it adds on to it. Man, I hate these Rocket docs because they don't give us a link to the repo. Yes, you could get it all out and sort it out later. Um, 2017. What the? What is this? Hello, Deslick. Welcome. Welcome. Rocket WS is maintained officially by Rocket Team, a giant listener program that splits it into directions where it needs to go. Oh yeah, that would be one way of doing it, yeah. I'm just thinking of like, doesn't matter if it's slow. Okay, has official support for SSE. What is SSE? Secure sockets. Server-side events? I would imagine so. Socket. On the FAQ. Event stream. An event stream can be structured from any stream of items of type event. This stream can be constructed directly in event stream from or through a generator via the macro responder. Event stream is potentially infinite responder. The response content type is set to event stream. The body is unsized and values is sent as soon as they are yielded by the internal iterator. Oh, heartbeat. A heartbeat comment is injected into the internal stream and sent at a fixed interval. The comment is discarded by clients and servers only to keep connection alive, but it does not interfere with application data. The interval defaults to 30 seconds but can be adjusted with heartbeat. Use event stream to yield an infinite series of pings messages to the clients, 1 per second. I guess we'll try this. Like, what's the worst that can happen? So we just like paste it here, and then we go events. I guess is that what it's called? Oh, it's called stream. I'm just gonna call it events. Events. Save. I have to import these. Save again. Why is there an await here? What do I do with an await? Save again. Pure care interval. Okay, so this one I won't have to put on the server. Yo, what is going on? What is going on? Why is everything breaking? What the? It didn't start anything. Oh no, hang on. Helix. 14.2. What is even going on? Like, why did OBS just shit itself? Like, I didn't even start anything. Wait, it's not capturing my overlay at all. Huh? Wait, background scene's working fine. The fimsh scene and the new overlay. The fimsh scene is not working. What can I... speech note. Okay. Owl overlay. Okay. Yes. Wait, that's not working. What the? Where's the mini fimsh? Okay, the mini fimsh is working. Okay, that's good. Yo, why did that happen? Like, what the? Wow, now what's happening with my model? Jesus. Yeah, maybe. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I do stop. Maybe I do stop. Like, I really want to continue, but it is currently 11 p.m. Not that late, I know, but I still have to eat. I haven't eaten, and I still have to get up tomorrow. Disgusting, I know. And OBS seems to be currently dying, and I don't know why. I don't know why OBS has decided to die. But yeah, well, I'll look into this event stuff tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, what's tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow because I have an improv show to catch. So Friday. So not tomorrow, but the day after. Oh, but I want to do this. Maybe we have a late stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel because the late stream would be like an hour before now or approximately now that I would start, but I don't think so. Usually I'm pretty tired after Thursdays. Yeah, no, OBS is dying. I'm done with OBS. I don't want to deal with it. I want to go eat. I want to go watch the new Doctor Who because I didn't know they were coming out again, and I hope they're good. They might be trash though, who knows. Yeah. You just wanna note that for client side there seems to be a event source create that seems to sync and pretty simple to use. Sure, I'll put that here. So we go event event source create for client side question mark save. Okay. Yeah, anyway, thank you for everyone that came and hung out and helped out and participated. Yo, the YouTube, the YouTube chatters came in hard today. Everyone did really. It was very pog. It was very pog. Now I think do we raid someone or do we just like end it here? That is always the question. Mm, that is always the question. I never know. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid Janet because I don't get a chance to raid them often, and they seem pretty cool. Yeah, Nora is on the same wavelength. No worries. Sorry, YouTubers, you don't get a raid out. There's a Twitch thing. Anyway, thank you all, and I'll see everyone. Probably not tomorrow, but the day after. That is the goal. That is the goal. Thank you for watering me and feeding the fimshes. Anyway, have a good one, and I'll see everyone whenever that is. Bye bye.